Alright, guys, I think I'm live. I'm not sure if you guys can hear me, because I'm not getting any sound on my end for some odd reason. Give me one second. Hello? Can you guys hear me? You probably can't hear me. Oh, you can hear me! But I have a weird echo. Give me 1 second. I don't know what's going on. Like, you know what I did? I disconnected something. I disconnected my entire computer and now I'm not getting sound. And it's doing something weird. Okay, you guys can hear me! But it's echoing. It's still echoing? You have an echo. Thank you. Let me see. I don't know what it is. Like, seriously, I disconnected something. I can't even hear myself through my headphones. And usually I can, so... That's what happens when you disconnect everything and put your computer back together. And it does not work for some odd reason. I don't know what's going on. To be honest with you, something's going on. And I swear I did not touch anything, so I'm not sure what is going on. Because I didn't even get any sound from my, intro. That's why I skipped through it. Sorry, guys! Like, this is super annoying. Super annoying. Disconnect and connect headphones again? Okay, hold on. I don't have my headphones hooked on. Did that make a difference? Bernadette, what's going on? Did that make a difference, or... No. Okay. Something is going on here, and I don't know what. And I didn't... Oh, you know what? I did change something. Maybe that's what... Give me 1 second, guys. What the heck did I change? If I changed anything. I don't think I did. Sorry, guys. Gotta love technology. Okay, it's not. It's not that. Is the echo really bad? It's not bad? Okay, if it's not bad, I'm just gonna go for it and then deal with it later, because I don't want to... I feel bad when I'm on here trying to tweak every time I come on here. So how's everyone doing? Happy Saturday! Bernadette saying congratulations, thank you! This is gonna be kind of like a Ask Me Anything. We're gonna celebrate. I'm gonna celebrate you guys for helping me get to where I am today. Emmy Doll saying not that bad. Okay, if it's not that bad, I'll just continue. Matthew, what's up? How's it going? Happy Saturday, y'all. Julius is saying happy Saturday and congrats, thank you. Teresa saying sounds sort of like you're talking in a metal shed. I literally, all I did was I disconnected my computer completely from the setup and I just connected it back. That's all I did. I didn't do anything else. So I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure what is going on. Teresa says, congratulations, thank you. Trixie's saying all good. How's everyone doing this fine Saturday evening or early Sunday morning, depending on where you're at? Well, I figure out kind of... Maybe I turn something up? I don't know. Maybe it's this. Does that sound better? Carol! My cam mic might be on. Okay, hold on. It's not, though. I looked in there. It's not. It's not even, like, selected. It's saying it's off. Unless, no, because I have another cam on my laptop. It's not that. It's not even on. I don't know what's going on. Miss Ace, how's it going? Clout, how's it going? Teresa's like, tired. I just got off of work. Happy to see you're live. Sounds good. Oh, Julissa saying I sound good. I just switched something. So maybe I won't use that setting. Teresa's like, sounds great now. Okay. I figured it out. Anne's like, so glad you made it. Yes, you fixed it. Yes. Thank you, guys. That's probably why I lost my sound on my other thing. Miss A saying I had a productive day socializing and window shopping. I feel fantastic. That's awesome. It's always good to have a productive day. I went to work today. I didn't feel productive at all. It was one of those days where I didn't feel like I was super busy, but at the same time, I didn't feel like I got anything done. It was one of those days. Carol's like, I've been cleaning house all day, ready to relax. That is definitely a workout in itself. Aileen, what's going on? Miss A saying that was yesterday for me. Carol was very productive today. She says all her dishes are washed. That's cool. 5-star, how's it going? Alright, guys. I now have a super chat button. Alice is saying, congrats, Lisa. Thank you. Chantilly. Hey, Lisa, so glad you're on tonight with more Ghost Report. I'm just getting home, so I can't chat just yet, but I'll be back soon. Awesome. Miss Ace is saying, windy and chilly day. It was windy here. I mean, I think we're supposed to get more rain, believe it or not, on Monday. Clouds say, wish I had the energy to clean my house. I know sometimes I get super lazy. and super, I don't want to repeat that. It's hilarious. Alright, guys. I now have a super chat button, which I didn't have before. So, who wants to be the first one ever in Grayson Report history to send a super chat? I think it's working because I think I set it up. So I need someone to test it. Mistress Meg with us. Thank you. It works. Thank you, Mistress Meg. Thank you. Now I know it works. Mistress Meg with the first ever Grayson Report, Ghost Report ever. You're awesome. 5-star saying I finally finished Resident Evil 2 and man, wish I played this ages ago. Leon Kennedy is him. Cool. Miss Ace, thank you. Sending love all over. You're awesome. Aaron, what's up? Elfig, what's up? Lisa Boo, how's it going? Jin, what's up? Yes, we're celebrating. Mistress Meg is like, test. Thank you. I do. Thank you. Mistress Meg gave me I think it was a super sticker at first, so she's the very first Grayson Report live or Ghost Report live, because I do Ghost Report live super sticker. Miss Ace is the very first super chat on Ghost Report Grayson Report here. Mistress Meg is the number 2 super chat. Thank you guys. Just Jay saying congrats. Elfig, thank you with the $10. You're awesome. Oh no, guys, I lost the chat. Hold on. Only I can do that. Me and technology all day today has not been my friend. The shamanistic unicorn Tam, congrats Lisa, thank you. Aaron saying so glad you're up and running, thank you. 5 stars, like, are we watching scary videos so I can turn on all the lights? I may have one up my sleeve. Stay tuned. Cheryl saying hi, sweet Lisa. I hope you're doing great. Congrats on getting monetized. Yay. Thank you. Subi Sue, thank you for your super chat. You're awesome. Jin's asking, when did I find out? I actually found out Tuesday. I got an email right before, I think it was almost dinner time, I would say, is when I got the email. Or basically when I noticed. And I was like, what? Elfig, thank you. The shamanistic unicorn Tam saying cool headphones. Thank you. I like my cat ear. Well, these are I like to say I like cat ears, but if I can find wolf ears, I do wolf ears because I like wolves. Nerd Report, what's up? Wink Shaftberry saying I love scary movies. What's your favorite scary movie? Teresa, that's okay. You being here is great support. Or you're always in here. That's been the best support. Nerd Report saying my audio fixed. I think it was a setting I was messing around with that messed up everything. So note to self not to put it in that setting anymore. But now I gotta figure out why I lost sound somewhere else, but that's for another thing. The shamanistic unicorn tam, they can pass for wolf. Very cool design. Thank you. The good thing about these is if I ever say my headphones go bad, which some they do, because of the cords or whatnot, I could take these off and put them on another one. So that's the only cool thing about them. Spirit of the trees, what is up? By the way, Spirit of the Tree, she sent me a creepy photo. And I'm still thinking about that photo. That one was creepy. Therese is asking, have I got the chance to watch Nightbreed yet? No, I haven't. To be honest with you, I haven't really been watching anything. I need to get back onto I need to catch up. Winkshift Berry saying my favorite Mothman prophecies. I don't know if have I seen that one? I don't remember if I have or not. I'll have to check that one out. Nancy saying congratulations on getting monetized. Thank you. Jen is saying worst scary movie was watching AH Take the Stand. Matthew Coburn saying you want to see something really scary? Twilight Zone music playing. Teresa's saying Nightbreed is somewhere on YouTube. I'll have to check it out. I also noticed that I forgot what is it called? Cabin in the Woods? No, not Cabin in the Woods. The new M. Night Shyamalan, or A Night in the Woods. I don't remember what the name of it is. That one I saw was streaming, so I'm gonna have to check that one out because usually M. Night Shyamalan, he goes crazy. Trixie's like, what are you going to do now with the newfound power of monetization? I'm going to go to No, I'm just kidding. I was going to say, I'm going to go to Disneyland. You know how they always say that? But nah, I don't know. Aaron Cooper saying knock at the cabin door. I heard that I don't know which streaming service it was on, but I saw it was on one of them. So I'm going to make the time to watch that one. Miss Ace is saying I still have to replay the Cecile Hotel stream. I think I sent it. Thanks, you did. I saw it. Thank you, Miss Ace. Congratulations on being monetized. Very exciting to see your channel grow. Also, I love your style. Thank you. Thank you. I have some videos, but I don't know if I'll have sound. Knock at the cabin. Thank you, Spirit of the Trees. I know that was one of the movies that was on my list that I've been wanting to check out. Trixie. Panda Bear saying congrats, thank you. The Hollywood, I don't know if you probably can't. You could get a view of the Hollywood sign. Like there's a hike that I've never done. Nerd Report saying keep the questions coming. Trixie, knock at the cabin. Thank you guys. I'm definitely not gonna forget the name. Allison saying it should be on Paramount. I saw like a vague ad on it last night, and I was like meant to go through all my streaming services that I have to find out which one it's on. Miss Ace is like, what's your next haunted building adventure? I'm not sure. I need to, I'm probably gonna find one. I want to do one that I don't know, like, one that maybe people don't know too much about, but it's gonna be an interesting place. I'm gonna do some research. Not sure yet. I'm still researching that one. Teresa saying I loved Cabin in the Woods. I don't remember that. Cabin in the Woods. I know I've seen it, but I don't remember it. Trixie saying there's a lot of horror films about knock at a cabin, something in the woods, loads. I have them all. It's always, I know what you mean. It's always lost in the forest in a cabin somewhere. Even the Evil Dead has a cabin. Miss Ace is saying awesome. I can't wait to see more. I'm still in search for the scariest TikTok video. Not one where it's obviously that it's fake or good editing. I want one that's really scary. Like when you're watching it, you want to hide underneath the covers. That type of scary. Miss Ace is saying I really liked Hush, more psychological thriller, but it got me on my toes. I've seen that one. That is definitely a psychological one. But it was good. It kept my attention. Alice is asking, am I going to have members? I will in the future. I just need to set it up because every day I look in there, I see there's something new and I notice I do have it. I just need to set it up. But I will let you guys know once I set it up for sure. I'm actually looking forward to the Evil Dead that's coming up. I think it's coming out soon. Bernadette's saying, why is when I watch you I have activity here at my home? Maybe they don't like me? I don't know. Maybe they sense something in me. Or no. It could be the other way around. Maybe they like me. They're like, oh my god, it's that girl again. Let's try to get a better look. Miss Ace is saying Slither watched it in Blanche McDonald. A lot of instructors has worked on that film. Of my instructors have worked on that film. Cool. Slither, James Gunn film? Miss Ace is going, the force is strong with your stream. Bernadette goes, I think they do. They're probably like, oh my god, the girl's back on. Who is she? That voice. Miss Ace is saying, I get that way talking about ghost spirits and aliens. I know, I get knocks in here sometimes when I'm sitting in here. Teresa's saying, I've noticed most, not all, but most horror flicks that begin with aerial shots over a forest wooded area are pretty good. Yes, definitely. Zero, how's it going? Happy Saturday. Trixie's going, challenge accepted, scariest TikTok. I will find it. I still have yet to find it. I found one that's kind of close, but it's in a different language, so I don't understand what he's saying. It's in Portuguese, but Miss Ace is like, yes, it's a James Gunn film. I had to double check. Yes, James Gunn does a cameo in that in Slither. I like that movie. The shamanistic unicorn Tam is saying, I have a great laugh. Thank you. Spirit of the Trees are saying they're reacting to Bernadette watching. Yes, definitely. Or they don't want her watching. One of the two. I don't know. Or they go crazy. Or they want the attention because you're watching YouTube videos now. They want they're like, wait a minute, her attention's not with us. Be a Stone, what's up? And thank you. I tend to like, if you guys aren't familiar with my favorite horror films, I tend to like, I like good old Jason from Friday the 13th. I don't know, I just like him. And then I like Hellraiser. I like The Evil Dead. When I was younger, I didn't like The Evil Dead because I couldn't get why comedy and horror mixed. But then when I got older, I was like, oh my gosh. And then recently, most recent, I haven't seen the new Scream, but I'm into Ghostface. Bernadette saying they sense your spirit that's there with you. Oh, maybe. Audrey saying I didn't get the notification. Wow. YouTube's being tricky. Teresa saying I enjoy foreign language movies. I just have to be in the mood to commit to reading along. Same here. I do like the Asian horror or like Latin horror. I really do. For some odd reason, I really do. Have you seen the new... Trixie's asking if I've seen the new Hellraiser. I didn't like it, Trixie. I'm all about the old school Cenobites. I did not like the makeup or the costume designs on the new Cenobites. They did not scare me. They did not. That just threw me off. It was the costumes. I was all for a female Pinhead and everything. I was all you go girl and everything. It's just the costume designs just did not. They didn't wow me or like terrify me like the 87 film did. I don't know, the makeup was better in the 87. Not to compare them because they're completely two different films technically, but I just didn't like the costumes and the makeup. Allison saying the new Scream is awesome. I need to check it out. Pat, how's it going? Cheryl Lee's asking, have you seen Jamie Lee Curtis in Terror Train or another 80s horror, My Bloody Valentine? Yes, I have. I've seen both. Love them both. They're both slashers, but hey, I like them. Zero Ortiz is saying, love horror, and lately I will listen to serial killers. Like on a podcast, Zero? I usually watch the documentaries on serial killers. Like recently I watched Jeffrey Dahmer. Don't ask me why. Like whenever I see a serial like John Wayne Gacy, Ted Bundy, if I see any of those guys pop up, I have to watch. I do not know why. I have no idea. I just like serial killers, I guess. I don't know. Or I like the stories, I guess, and wondering, like, trying to pick their brain of why, or hearing their words of why they did it. Spirit of the Trees agrees with me about Evil Dead. Carol's like, whoa, I just got a commercial. Trixie's like, really, you didn't like it? Why not? I thought it was cooler than the other ones. I could actually follow the story as opposed to the old one. Trixie, the storyline. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I guess it's a matter of opinion. I don't know. I don't know. The Cenobites did not do it for me. In the newer one, I didn't like the costumes or the makeup. The storyline had potential, but I liked the different... I'm getting... Spoiler, guys, real quick. I liked the different box configurations that they had. I liked that idea. I liked that the one guy that built a house for the configuration. I think that's what... Yeah. And he had that weird contraption on him. I thought that was kind of cool, but it just did not hit me like the 1987 film. Trixie was like, I'm sorry I didn't notice a female pinhead. I just note a dead people with pins ripping people. Yeah, no, it was. The newer one had a female pinhead, which is true to the book because in the book, it was a female pinhead. Wink Schaefer saying, I'll take you to hell. Don Vanny's psychology of killers fascinate me. I don't know. It's just something interesting about them. And it's sad though at the same time because they also when they talk about these serial killers, they also talk about their victims, and that's the sad part. I'm like, why? It's sad hearing from the families too as well, like how they talked about their loved one. It's sad, very sad and interesting at the same time. Spirit of the Trees is saying, I think that's why I like you so much, Lisa. You're drawn to the dark yet still wielding a soft heart. Thank you. Aaron saying the Cenobites need to be more creepy. Are you talking about the newer Hellraiser that was on Hulu? Sorry, Carol, you have to watch it. She's saying, I wish I knew what y'all were talking about. Well, Carol, we're actually talking about horror movies, but we went on a tangent about the new Hellraiser. Because I'm a huge Doug Bradley Pinhead fan. And I was open to a female Pinhead. I was open to Jamie Clayton playing the female Pinhead, but it just didn't strike me. Carol, if you're a Hellraiser fan, you have to watch it. I'm not going to say not to watch it. Well, even if you're not, just watch it. Because I think some people loved it and some people hated it. And I'm like in the middle. There's things I liked about it and there's things I didn't like about it. Trixie saying, well, now that first I guess you're going to need like a Telegram group, grow up for a Discord group. Holy crap. She retracted it while I was reading it. Trixie! I thought it jumped up. Teresa's like, I'm currently, speaking of real life killer stuff, watching the Waco special on Netflix, kind of off topic a bit from serial killer stuff. You know which ones I also watch? I watch the ones about the LDS church with Warren Jeffs. That, if you guys, I think it's Discovery Plus. It was Discovery Plus. I'm not sure what the series is called, but it's about Warren Jeffs, and they speak to people that have left the church, and they talk about their experiences with the LDS church and Warren Jeffs, and it's pretty interesting, and that's kind of it's creepy too. Okay, Trixie saying now you're gonna have to get yourself a Discord or a Telegram for the community to shoot the S's after stream. Maybe. Let me see if I could set that up. Let me think about that one. Wink Shapeberry, I was terrified by Hellraiser 2. My favorite is actually the third one. I don't know. The third one is my favorite. I do not know why. Aaron Cooper St. Jeff was FLDS. FDLS. That's what I meant. Teresa saying, I watched that too. Live, love, pray. Yeah, something like that. It's good. If you guys want to check out, it's kind of, I know it's a little, it's not, you know what, to be honest with you, it's kind of horrific because of what those people went through. But it's not, honestly, they're so closed off that I can see how it could get to that level. But it's kind of horrific in a way. Julissa, thank you for the super sticker. You're awesome. Spirit of the Trees is saying Discord. But as I was saying, Hellraiser 3 is actually my favorite. And it's the scene, I don't know if you guys are familiar with Hellraiser 3, but I'm going to describe the scene anyways. She goes, Joey, I think is her name. Joey, I know, you would think many times I've watched it, I remember the character's name. She goes running into a church, and she goes to the priest, and she's like, oh my god. She says something to the effect like, oh my god, there's a demon following me. And the priest goes, my child, there's no such thing as demons. And Pinhead blows the doors of the church. He blows the doors off, and she points and she's like, what the F is that? And I don't know why every time I see that scene, I just love it. Teresa was like, I learned about 10 years ago because my supervisor was Mormon that there is a huge difference between LDS. There is. I just said it the wrong way. And FLDS. Aaron Cooper knows of the scene and says, love that scene. I know. That's like my favorite scene. I'll watch it sometime just for that scene. And I also like that one because you see more of Pinhead before he was actually Pinhead. When he was a Elliot, I think it was his name. Carol was like, did she? No, she was actually, no, it's an American accent. She actually did not have a British accent, but it would have been cool. I agree. But if you have not seen that scene in Hellraiser 3, you definitely have to check it out. Nerd Report saying on your TV too? What do you mean on my TV too? Nerd Report saying thanks for supporting Lisa. Thank you guys. That's what this stream is all about. Thanking you guys for the support. Just remember too, it's an Ask Me Anything, so if you have any questions, go for it. Zero, what makes you mad? Wink Shafe Berry saying, wow, I need to watch Hellraiser 3 again. You do. You do. Honestly, with Hellraiser, I only really technically watched the first 4. Because after the 4th one, it goes downhill. But I gotta revisit the other ones. Miss Ace is saying Hellraiser is one of those I grew up with. My bros watching. Pinhead always scared me, but was fascinating. Carol saying we should all share how we got to know about Lisa. Yeah, go for it if you guys want to share. This is a celebration. Spirit of the Trees is like, ask anything? Yes! Go for it. As long as it's not too gruesome or whatever. No, I'm just kidding. What's your favorite food and or meal? My favorite food, I like pizza, and I tend to like Asian food. Rochelle, thank you for the super chat. Cause I can. You don't need to match this, people. Much love and big bear hugs if you need it today. Thank you. I tend to like Asian type foods, like noodles, rice. I don't eat meat, so I'm more of a vegetarian, so I kind of like that, but I do like my pizza. I do like the junk food every once in a while, but I try to eat healthy. B is saying, do you like the old horror stuff? The music added to the suspense, it makes me jump scare. I like the horror films from the 80s because I like the practical horror effects over the CGI ones that we have now. Not to say that some of them are pretty creepy, but I prefer that over what we have now. I feel like those movies scared me more than the ones today did. But then, of course, I was young back then, too, so obviously. Jay Brimbo, what's your favorite, is asking what my favorite color is. It's red and black, and I do also like purple. But mostly red and black. I have everything that's red and black. If you notice. even my watch band is red and black, and the watch face is red. Trixie saying, I know Lisa from Lewis. Julissa saying, Lewis asked us to check out your channel and I loved your hikes. I like going on hikes with you. I need to get back. It's just our weather has been crazy. As soon as we get some nice weather on my days off, I'm definitely going back on the hiking trails and showing you the beautiful greenery after the rain we've had. The Shamanistic Unicorn Town saying, love Asian food, so much flavor. Zero Ortiz, gotcha. No problem. Dandy Lioness, I'm an optimistic eater. I'll eat what's before me. Cool. Wink Sheep Berry saying, I love practical effects. I just like it better. Teresa's saying how I found out about Lisa's channel. I discovered Grayson Report through Nerd Report and tried to be here for every spooky live stream. Carol's like, Lisa, you should get a wolf howl to play when someone sends super chats. I should. Let me see if I need to look into that. That'd be super cool. But you know, at the same time though, you'll be talking and it goes off. That's all. It'd be cool, but I think at the same time it'll kind of, I don't know. We'll see. Jay Brimbo's asking, where is a place you would like to visit? Money was no object. There's several places. I want to go to England, Scotland, and Ireland. Just someplace I've always wanted to go to. I want to visit the Netherlands because most of my favorite DJs are from the Netherlands, so I want to check it out. And I want to go to I know it's based on dance music. A lot of places I want to go to, but hey. I want to check out Germany and Berlin as well. Aaron saying, I met Lisa on Nerd Report. She was so awesome. I had the hike with her. Cool. Panda Bear saying, I heard about you from Lewis. The wolf idea. Everyone's saying the wolf sound for super chat that Carol had as an idea is a good idea. So I'll check it out. I'll look into it. Zero T's is saying I eat everything, not too much meat, but some. I think I haven't eaten meat in, I think it's been 4 years. 4 or 5? I tried being vegan. I think I was vegan for about a month. But it was too hard figuring out if there was... Because vegans don't eat cheese or drink milk. And there's some products that you might think are vegan, but they're not. So it was too hard to actually pick out. It was hard. And then I went on a work trip. And it seemed like everybody and their mother was vegan. And when I went to get the food, they were all out. And they made me something and they were like, the bread might have milk in it. And at that point, I was like, I just need to eat. As long as it's not meat. But that was what changed kind of my direction. Teresa is asking, would you consider doing a hike ghost town combo? Yes! I would love to. That's okay, Trixie. Thank you. Zero T's is saying, me too. Followed Lewis, my sweetheart, because he is very nice and told me about your channel. Wink Shape Berries, it's so confusing being vegan. It is. Carol saying, I have all my little veggie seedlings going. Come summer, I usually only eat from the garden. Sometimes makes a shopping trip for other stuff. Oh, that's cool. Always wanted to do that, but I don't know. I have too many critters in my backyard. I think they would eat all my veggies if I tried to plant. Because I get a squirrel and he eats my bird seed. Zero T's is saying, and you are a beautiful person too. Thank you. And then I get the possum that eats the bird seeds. And a skunk. I, But it's cool when I look out my window because I have the bird feeder outside my window, so I'll look out and I'll say, "Oh, that's a possum. Oh, it's a skunk." But if you say something to them, they run. Oh, Carol's saying grow extra. No, I really would think they would eat everything. Julius is saying, yes, I fight with squirrels all the time. I never get to enjoy what I grow. That's why I have not tried, because I think I have one. I think he lives close by. Because I set up a holder for my seeds, for bird seeds, and I left some on the ground, and then I hung it up, walked in, looked out, there's the squirrel chomping away. The shamanistic unicorn Tam saying, I only eat meat desperate when I have to, mostly vegetarian for 20 plus years. There are so many great vegetarian options out there. I love it. Awesome. Carol saying it's a lot of work. Started in 2018 about her veggie garden. I still figure out new tricks. I can imagine that is a lot of work. The shamanistic unicorn saying, I love that you hike. It's something from my childhood. I miss hike on. Awesome. Super cool. I miss it so much. I'm dying. I've been doing indoor workouts and I'm dying. I'm like, I need to go outside. Need the fresh air, see the trees. And I think it's supposed to rain. I think it's supposed to rain again. Yeah, it's saying Tuesday into Wednesday. We're supposed to get more rain. And I'm like, no. Carol's saying, I tried like crazy to grow green beans, but those get eaten. I love growing cucumbers for pickles. Oh, that's cool. I love I love the pickled cucumbers. I do love those. Those are like my favorite. Zero saying they all have to find food, poor babies. I know, but I don't mind it. I like seeing them. Shamanistic unicorn dancing, need your hike fixed. I know, I'm dying. Trust me. Carol's like, can't wait for warm weather. And we're in spring already, believe it or not. And it still doesn't feel like it. Julius is saying, yes, I'm so tired of the rain and wind. We keep losing power. Oh, that sucks. Luckily, I haven't lost power down here. But that does suck. I'd be so annoyed. We used to have this problem like in the summertime because everyone would turn on their air conditioning and just my street would go out. I would look down like literally 3 houses down and they would have power. I'd be so mad. Wink Shape Berry saying, I do love the rain. Don't get me wrong. I love the rain, but I'm dying to go out and hike. And the rain has been in the way. Carol, especially because you know you made them. So that's like even better. Homemade is like the best. I don't know. It just tastes better. I don't know what it is. Teresa's saying there's a place about 3 hours north of me, a ghost town called Banak. Something or other. Was supposed to go there like 6 years ago, but the person I was to go with passed. Oh, that's terrible. Sorry to hear that. Zero T's Wednesday rain, yes. And that's usually the day I go hiking. Spirit of the Trees has been there, done that with power due to the hurricanes. Teresa, I agree with Carol. You should make the trip. It'd probably be pretty cool. Aaron Cooper saying, did you see? Yes, I did. I did. I've seen the videos. I couldn't believe it. I woke up and I was like, what? There was a tornado? I kind of, don't ask me why I slept super late that day. I must have needed it. Cheryl Lee, you could send some of your rain to your north to Washington. They say we have webbed feet. I know there's two guys, there's two guys at where I work that are from Washington, and one of them goes, I'm amphibian. So we were always saying, it's like, yeah, you guys are used to it. We're not. Carol, that's okay. That's interesting stuff. She's saying, we don't have to keep talking about old grandma stuff. No, that's cool. Dude, I feed birds outside. So, nothing wrong with growing vegetables. Trust me. The shaman, thank you for the $5 super sticker. The shamanistic unicorn Tam, you are awesome. Give some hearts to the shamanistic unicorn. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I agree, Julissa. We're not used to this rain. I think even people, they'd still drive crazy here, though. Even with it raining, they still drive like it's dry. Bernadette going to saying it snowed here last night, then it was very sunny and windy today. That's how California is, Bernadette. California has some crazy moods. Carol's like, I'm the oldest. No, you're not. You're only as old as you think you are. We're all young. Come on. Shirley says they say you're a tourist if you use an umbrella and why. I don't use an umbrella ever. Not even through all this entire rain. I usually just have my hoodie on. I mean, Julissa, can you imagine if we had snow? Snow in California? Oh my. And it did snow here in some parts. It was weird. It snowed by the Hollywood sign the last storm we had. Spirit of the Trees of St. Louisiana is like that. If you don't like the weather, just wait a minute. Spirit of the Trees, though, Louisiana, it gets super humid, doesn't it? The shamanistic unicorn Tam is saying it's just a number to keep track. Exactly. Age is just a number. Lorraine, thank you. Saying congratulations. Zero T's is saying some people went to lunch and when they came back, the place was a shambles when the tornado hit. I saw the video. It was crazy. Like it was showing like the twirling. Like I think they were at a gas station or something or a convenience store or something in one of the videos, and you could see it. I was like, whoa. Spirit of the Trees is saying yes. The humidity, I cannot. That's the one thing. I mean, I don't like heat, so I live in the wrong state. I hate the heat. I could bear it for a bit. It's weird though, because when I'm in Arizona, I'll walk through 104-degree weather, which is weird. But I hate heat, if that makes any sense. But humidity to me is the worst. Julius is like, it's pretty to look at, but I don't want to be in it. I could see the snow from the house. I think, Julissa, I think I would like the snow for one day, and then that would be it. Cheryl Lee saying she doesn't mind the rain, only the heat. I'm the same way, Cheryl. I cannot stand heat. I live in the wrong state. Spirit of the Tree saying that humidity is rough, but the people make up the difference. That's cool. That's cool. That is super cool. Oh, you guys Zero T's has seen the commercials? That's cool. I probably should wait. Maybe I should see if I can change them. That way they're not going on while you're watching me. Because I don't know how that all works. Julius is like, yes, I'm gonna see if I can fix that. I wasn't too sure about how this works, so I was like, I'll try it. For next time. Notes for next time. It's a learning experience. Guys, keep the questions coming. Zero T's is saying, me too. I like this weather. So cool. No fires. I know. I love this weather. I'm enjoying seeing the hills all green and the wildflowers starting to come up. There's still snow in the mountains. I could still see the snow-capped mountaintops. The air is actually clear. It was kind of windy today, though. Last night too it was a bit breezy. But I'm hoping our summer isn't too brutal. I'm hoping it's a mild summer, not like the last time where we had heat, like unbearable heat for 3 weeks. Teresa, when asked what is better, the heat or the cold, I always say heat. You can only get so do you mean the cold? And in the cold, you can bundle up to no end. Carol's asking, what is your favorite pie? That is a good question. That is a good question, Carol. I'm trying to think. I'm not a big fan. I like pumpkin, but I'm not a big fan of it. I usually try to get something else. Dutch apple pie. I like Dutch apple pie. I liked lemon meringue pie. I had to think about that one for a second. The Shamanistic Unicorn Tam, what are your top 5 bands? Right now, I'm into dance music. But I did, way back, I was a huge rocker chick. So I did like, I listened to Korn, Limp Bizkit, Linkin Park, Evanescence. You name it. The list goes on and on. POD. I'm trying to think. No. It was Godsmack, Limp Bizkit, Korn. I liked a band called Cold. I'm not sure if any of you've heard of it. Heard of them. Linkin Park, I loved. Rest in peace, Chester. Evanescence, Amy's voice is unbelievable. I could go on. The list goes on. I love all types of music. El Fig is saying, I was washing dishes but found you through Lewis. Awesome. Carol saying apple only if my mom makes it. I know my stepmom, when she is like the greatest cook. So when she doesn't, since my Heather, whatever, what's up? But since my dad passed away, which I understand, we haven't really, I need to go visit her actually. We haven't really gotten together and had those family gatherings, but when she is an awesome cook. So I agree with what you said, Carol, if my mom makes it. If my stepmom makes it, it's like another dimension. And she's not vegetarian, but she would come up with these dishes, and they were always just like super awesome. Heather Whatever's asking, have you heard an Eminem and Evanescence mashup? No, I have not. Carol's like, I love Amy. I know she is. She has like the most amazing voice. Amazing voice. Bernadette's asking, how about Susie and the Banshees? I know someone that liked Susie and the Banshees. I don't, but to be honest with you, I don't think I've actually really listened to them. So I can't say I don't like them. So that's still up in the air, Bernadette. But right now I'm into to dance music because Lewis got me into dance music. So I'm into house music right now. So my favorite DJ is Roger Sanchez. And he is live in San Diego at a club tonight. And I'm missing it. No, I'm just kidding. I'd rather be with you guys. But one of these days I would like to see him live. But right now he's my favorite DJ. For anyone that listens to house music. Or electronic dance music. Teresa's saying, I'm a huge fan of classic rock to metal and to a little bit of country. Actually, my dad would listen to oldies, like 50s and 60s when I was growing up. So I'm into that, and he would listen to country. So I have a little country in me that I like. I'm eclectic. I like all kinds of music. In other words, the only thing I'm not a big fan of is hip hop. Just not a fan of it. And I also got into electronic dance music because I started DJing and I wanted to get to know the tracks better, so I got into the music that way too as well. Heather, whatever, say my kids listen to oldies cracks me up. There is nothing wrong with oldies. I grew up listening to oldies. Ricky Nelson was my favorite. Bernadette say I love Clud Bed featuring DJ Pillow and MC Blanky. That's... Julius is saying, I love all genres too, but I don't love heavy metal music. It's funny. I didn't either when I was younger. And then I don't know, I went into the harder stuff. I don't like that screamo, I guess they call it screamo heavy metal where there's like, I don't like that music. I don't know what they call it, screamo, where you can't even figure out if it's music or not because it's all screaming. Nothing wrong with people who listen to that. There's nothing wrong with that. But I just personally, it doesn't sound like music to me. Cheryl's not a fan of hip hop or rap either. Carol's like, I listen to metal when I'm mad. Hey, it's the type of music when you're mad. The shamanistic unicorn saying, my mom got me into the oldies, used to dance as kids around the living room. That's cool. It was driving along in the car with my dad. He always had oldies on the radio. Zero teases like, if you go do a stream there so we can feel the vibe. I will. I definitely will. You're going to be like, see a big smile on my face. I'm going to be like, but you know, with me, I have to be in front. Because I enjoy watching the DJs mix, especially him. I just enjoy watching him mix on the decks because he just gets into it. Like, he gets into it. You could see his energy. You could see when he does his effects, mix transitioning. I'm like, I will hope to be in the front when I see him live. And I will definitely bring you along. Heather, whatever, saying Eminem and Evanescence, the only one. I can't hear that too many times. I don't know that track. That's weird. Zero T's has seen Elvis, classic house, punk, oldies, even Barney. Keep the questions coming. It's Ask Me Anything. We're celebrating you guys for helping me reach a milestone. Jen Decker saying congrats. Thank you. Because you guys are awesome. I wouldn't be here without you guys. And I thank you guys for spending your Saturday night, Sunday evening with me. Heather, whatever, thank you for the super sticker. You are awesome. Hearts for Heather, everyone. Miss Ace is like, what's new tonight? We're just celebrating. Miss Ace is asking, what country would you like to visit next? If I didn't mind planes, yeah. I'm more of a road tripper. I like to drive. I do like to drive. Even though sometimes I like road trips, but if I didn't mind planes, because I think the last time I went on a plane was for a work trip, and it was the first time I had been on a plane in a very long time, and it was kind of nerve-wracking. I'm not one of those crazy people on the plane, though, that grips the seat like, oh my god, and have, sweat pouring down my brow or anything like that. But if I didn't mind a plane, I probably I do want to visit London, Ireland, and Scotland. I do want to visit the country my mom is from. She is from South Korea. I would love to go there. I think I was 9 months. She took me there when I was 9 months old or something or 6, somewhere around there. So I would love, before she passed away, we were talking about going to Korea. So that's probably one place I would love to visit if plane wasn't an issue. Love to go visit the Netherlands because, like I was saying earlier, a lot of my favorite DJs are from the Netherlands. Germany would be a cool place to go. Miss Ace is green. Me too. Europe would be nice. Even Australia. I think I would love to go to Australia. That seems like amazing. Amazing. What I've seen in pictures would be amazing to hike to in Australia. I think I would have so much fun. But the plane. Spirit of the Trees, thank you for the super chat. Hearts for Spirit of the Trees. I'm literally here enjoying making 21-year-old son a chocolate chip waffle while interacting with you in the chat. That is super awesome. Nothing wrong with chocolate chip waffles. Nothing wrong with chocolate chip waffles. That actually sounds pretty good. Zero T saying I dress up like Kiss for Halloween with my bling platforms. Just love to dress up. Miss A saying New Zealand and visit the Shire. That is one of if the plane was not an issue, I would definitely love to go there. Julius is saying, are you part Korean? My husband is a quarter Korean. You look like one of my daughters. That is so. I'm actually half Korean. My mom was full-blooded Korean. No, my mom was full-blooded Korean. My dad was, I guess, American. He was half Irish, and I think my last name is English. I'm not sure. I should do one of those DNA things to see exactly like what denomination my dad's side is, or what ethnicities I do have. But I do remember my grandmother on my dad's side saying that her grandmother came here from Ireland. So I do remember her saying that. So I do have some Irish in me. So that was where I would love to go to Ireland. And England, I just always wanted to go because of what I've seen in pictures. And I feel like there's so much history there too as well. Miss Ace is saying, would you take a ship overseas? I would go on a ship. I've been on a ship. Wink-shaped berries, Wales is beautiful. If you visit Scotland, make sure you visit Wales. I definitely will. Julius is saying my mother-in-law is half Korean and half Japanese and his dad is German. That is super cool. Whenever I see someone that's like half Korean, I'm like, oh my god, they look more Asian than me. A lot of the time, it's weird. A lot of the times they look more Asian than I do. But that's super cool, Julissa. Miss Ace is saying, did you say I'm on a boat? No, I said I would go on a boat. I've been on a boat. I don't mind a boat. Miss Ace is saying I've only been to Vancouver Island. So I've been there too. I road tripped actually to with my dad and my mom. It was a graduation when I graduated high school. We went to Canada because one of at the time he's still kind of my favorite singer. Well, my favorite singer because I loved in high school. I loved Bryan Adams. He was my go-to in music. Loved him, listened, was obsessed with him, and I wanted to go to Canada. So we road tripped to Canada, and I actually got to drive in Canada too as well, so I thought that was cool. Matthew Coburn saying, I got Scottish, Irish, Welsh, and English. That is super cool. I should take one of those DNA or those heritage tests to see like what else. I'm curious to see what else I might have that I didn't know I had. The shamanistic unicorn town. I knew you were Asian right away. Awesome. Alice saying Lewis, or at least Lewis. Lisa looks Filipino. I do? Cheryl is asking, what do you do for a living and do I enjoy it? I work in retail. I do enjoy working where I'm working, but the work maybe, I don't know. I guess I do like to work hard, but Earth and Sky, how's it going? But sometimes it can wear me down, but I do like working with the people I'm working with, so I guess that's a good thing. Teresa's saying, when I was little, real little, my grandparents would take me up to Gig Harbor where they would be playing country upstairs, Buck Owens, and my cousin was downstairs playing rock with his band. That is a crazy mix. Cheryl Lee saying, Bryan Adams is an awesome musician. Always loved him too. I got to see him live when my dad bought me tickets. My dad would always joke that he had to put earplugs in. But he bought me tickets to Bryan Adams when I was 16. And I had tears. I was so happy I had tears. And we saw him at the Greek Theater. And that was the very first concert I ever went to. And oh my God, I had so much fun. Bernadette saying I have Philippine, Mexican, Native American, and French. I'm a mutt. So am I, Bernadette. I just don't know what else. I want to know. I'm curious to see, what else I have. Jen Decker saying retail is hard on. It is. Because if you get those, especially now, because of inflation, people are going crazy. I don't know why, but it seems like they're going crazy. They're trying to fight for every penny. Literally. Jen Decker saying, love Bryan Adams. I wouldn't mind going to see Bryan Adams again if he ever comes back around. Spirit of the Trees, okay, official. This is an amazing chat of real people. It is. It is a cool hangout celebrating here. Heather, whatever, saying it would be cool if you could hike up here one time. Amazing views. I would love to, because that's actually on my bucket list. I actually want to hike somewhere other than the same old hikes I usually go to. I want to go to different areas and see different things. Teresa's saying I miss working retail. That makes me crazy. No, because it's. I do deal with people, but not as much as most areas, I guess, do. So I don't get too crazy of people, but the people I do work with are awesome, so that's what makes it enjoyable, I guess. Pat Gaines is saying my grandkids have Scottish, Irish, English, Native American, Dutch, Hispanic. Wow, that's a great mix. That's super cool. Miss Ace is saying I'm Native American with a hint of Swedish. Super awesome. Wake Sheep Berries, I saw Robin Hood Prince of Thieves at the cinema. No way. You know what? Funny that you mentioned that. That movie is what got me into Bryan Adams. I saw that movie, heard that song, Everything I Do It For You, fell in love with Bryan Adams from that song. I think I don't know how old I was. I think I was preteen. Bryan Adams taught me all about love, believe it or not. No, I'm just kidding. Aaron Cooper saying, I hated working retail. People are entitled and angry. Yes, they are. I totally agree with you. They are. Not everyone's like that, but you get the ones where and some of them are like, they're disgusting too. Now, I'm not saying all, but some. Like, the way they leave the restrooms, I do not understand. Heather, whatever, saying around Lake Tahoe, Emerald Bay. I've been to Lake Tahoe. It's just been a while since I've been there. It's been a while. Alice is saying my boyfriend is a mutt too. Cool. Miss Ace is saying, would you ever stay at a tiny house place? I would. Those places look kind of interesting. Just to check them out, I would. Earth Spirit of the Trees is saying we're 43 people from around the world converging now. That's awesome. It is. It's super awesome. Earth and Sky saying happy I'm monetized. Thank you. Cheryl Lee's like, I feel your pain in retail. I worked too many years in the beauty industry. It's hard on the body and took its toll on me, forced me to change careers. It is because I don't get consecutive days off. Like, it does affect me. After all, it does. I get tired sometimes. I do. Jen is saying I was always told growing up that I was half Irish German, but I'm only half European and the other half Mexican Indian. That's still a cool mix, but that's kind of weird that they would tell you that you were half Irish and German. Heather Whatever's like, not now though, the snow is stupid up here. I think it's the weather we're having in California. Marcella, what's up? Earth and Sky saying I loved Bryan Adams with Glass Tiger collab. Cool. Heather Wetter, that's a bummer. I hope your days off get better in the future. I know I'm thinking about changing them, but I kind of like the way they are now. You know, you get into a routine. Jen Decker saying my dad obviously had no idea. Heather whatever saying yes, weather is like enough. I know. We're having like crazy. This year is just like freak weather. Marcella! Saying hello to everyone. Shamanistic Unicorn Tam saying Native American mom and Irish dad too. Cool. Heather, whatever, saying I saw the tornado. That was crazy. The tornado, when they said there was a tornado, I think it was in Montebello. I was like, that's crazy. Marcella saying sunny today, but now it's freezing. Yes. That's how it was kind of yesterday too. It was sunny, and then later in the evening there was like wind, and I was like, whoa, it's cold. Jen Decker, thank you for the $5 super sticker. Cute super sticker, that is. Teresa is saying, I was told growing up I'm Alaskan Aleut, Blackfoot, Swedish, and Russian. That is a cool mix. Earth and Sky saying weather has been wonky lately all over. I know. Mother Earth needs to make up her mind. I mean, I'm not complaining about the rain because California really needed the rain bad. Super bad. Earth and Sky saying Oahu, Hawaii had hail the size of golf balls, 2 to 3. That's crazy. That's crazy weather. That is super crazy. Super crazy and probably super cool to see at the same time. Carl, what's up? And he goes, and guess what? More rain. I know. Marcella's saying, love the rain, happy to feel the sun too. Bella loves the sun. I know, I like the sun. I don't like the heat, but I do like when it's sunny, because there's something about a sunny day that brightens up your day. Carol saying Mother Earth is going through menopause. Yes, she is. I was going to say PMSing, but she's not angry, so it's not that. She's having mood swings. There you go. Wink Shapeberry saying, I love the rain too. Heather whatever's like, more snow. Earth and Sky. Oh, yeah, I can imagine it being that big that the hail would damage cars. I mean, it's cool. Marcella, thank you for the super chat. Saying love you guys. Give Marcella some hearts. Thank you, Marcella. You're awesome. Spirit of the Trees is saying, I'm sorry for being the nerd, but Lisa's energy creates excellent energies. Nothing wrong with being a nerd, Spirit of the Trees. I'm a big nerd myself. Nothing wrong with it. Heather, whatever, your youngest actually saw a UFO? Lewis is saying, congratulations on the monetizing. Thank you. Thank you, Marcella. Lisa has good energy. Nothing wrong with being a nerd, guys. Nothing wrong. Oh, that is crazy. Heather saying half an hour ago for her youngest seeing a UFO. That is crazy. That's super cool. Heather, whatever, saying nerds unite. Leslie, thank you for the super chat saying congrats, Lisa, you are awesome. I don't have my screen thing set up to put you guys on the screen. It's not working for some odd reason, but thank you. Thank you, Leslie. Let's give Leslie some hearts. Some nerd smiley faces since we're talking about nerds. Marcella is like, is today your first day of being Yes, it is. Actually, my first live being monetized. It is. Carol, speaking of which, are we going to do anything spooky? We're celebrating here, so I was just gonna do more of a conversation, but we could talk about spooky stuff if you guys want to bring some, or if you guys have some spooky stories to talk about. I'm down. But I just actually didn't have any topics planned. Just wanted to come on here and thank you guys thank you Earth and Sky for the super chat and the nerdy emoji face. Thank you, Marcella. Happy first day. You are awesome. Hearts for Earth and Sky and Marcella. Or nerdy faces. Oops, I got too excited. I hit the mic stand. Thank you guys. Hope that didn't hurt your ears when I hit the mic stand. Thank you, Marcella. You're awesome. Thank you, Earth and Sky. Carl saying, you want spooky? Put us on screen. But like I was saying, I did not have anything planned spooky because I was just going to come on here and celebrate with you guys and just chat and hang out. But if you guys have any spooky stories you'd like to bring up, go for it. Maybe like a spooky experience. Maybe you saw a UFO. Like Heather, whatever, said her son saw a UFO. Or youngest saw a UFO. Cheryl saying, whoever hasn't seen The Legend of Boggy Creek needs to look it up and watch it. I need to check. I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. Leslie saying, we are celebrating. Yes, we are. With our hearts and our nerd face emojis. Leslie saying, congrats, Lisa, you rock. Thank you. Thank you to all you guys. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. Marcella saying, Lewis better give you a big fat kiss for your first day. Thank you, Marcella. Jen Decker saying, I had a ghost live in my house as a teenager and saw a UFO. It hovered over my head and then took off so fast with no sound. That is scary. What kind of ghost was it? Was it a ghost that just moved things, or did it make noise, or for you, Jen Decker? Wink Shapeberry is saying, oh yeah, I've been meaning to watch Boggy Creek. Me too. I've heard of it. I just never had a chance to watch it. Carl's like being funny. I saw a UFO in the public swimming pool one time. Unidentified floating object. Carl! Carol saying I got kind of creeped out the other day. I remodeled my bathroom and took the old mirror cabinet down to put up just a wall mirror, and I had the new one on the floor leaning against the wall. Ooh, that's kind of like that's crazy. Jen saying the ghosts love to mess with my lights and electronics. That's crazy. I've never had an experience like that. That has to be a mind, like, it kind of makes you go crazy. Did it kind of make you go crazy, Jen? Or were you like, oh, it's just a ghost? Carol saying, I forgot it was there, and when I walked by, I saw my own feet and freaked out a bit for a second. Yes, that can do that. Leslie saying, can't wait for memberships. I have to set it up, but when I do, I will let you guys know. Nuke the fridge is in the house. Teresa was like, spooky. When I was in the second grade, we came home and there was muddy footprints around our kitchen, dining room, and living room, but no prints leading in or out of the house. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Being in the second grade and seeing that, that's scary. But seeing it now, that'd be kind of cool. Well, for me at least. Zero T's is saying they're both sweethearts. Lewis and Lisa love you both because you're humble and kind. Thank you, Zero. Earth and Sky saying I always see weird objects in the night sky doing weird movements. Hawaii has some weird shit going on in the night sky. I have never seen a UFO. I've never seen one. Bernadette saying, so I went to the kitchen a minute ago and that dang ghost opened the cup drawer. Ugh, he is acting up tonight. He just wants your attention. Bernadette. Marcella is asking, what are you going to name your memberships? I haven't decided yet. I'm still thinking. I was thinking about that today, actually, Marcella, and I haven't decided yet. I'm still thinking on it. Jin saying he flickered my lights and turned on and off my light, which was hard and made noise when you flipped it. When he did it, no noise. Crazy. That's crazy. Teresa saying other things happened in that house? Like what, Teresa? That's a lot already, what you told us. Jin saying I talked to him, he did no harm but liked to mess with the VCR. Oh, that's cool. At least he didn't bother you too much, I should say. Julius is saying Lewis and Lisa are wonderful. Be a Stone, wolf cubs. I was thinking I want to do something with the wolves. I was thinking like wolf den, but I don't know if that's going to make any sense. But I was thinking that. But I'm up for ideas. Martine, hi Lisa, congratulations, love your channel. Thank you. Leslie saying I have to lock my bedroom door every night. I do. I have to lock my door and I have to close my closet door. I cannot sleep if my closet door is open. I do not know why, but it's just a thing. Teresa's saying the something pack. I was thinking, the something pack. Yeah, maybe. Spirit of the Trees is saying, I may have seen one, but cannot be sure. Alice is saying Wolfies. Jen Decker saying Gray Pack. Oh, wait, that's a good one. Earth and Sky saying sex ghosts are fun until they're not. Okay. Miss Ace is saying Wolfpack. Alice also saying Wolfpack. Maybe that I might go with that one. Bernadette's going, how about the Grayson Wolfpack? Oh, you know what? Cool. Zero saying, my son got very sick. The lights flickered all night in his room. It was an old nun's hospital in Mexico. Scary. The flickering of the lights. Oh my gosh. The shamanistic unicorn Tam is saying the pack. It's a good idea. Earth and Sky, I think the singer Kesha had to get herself blessed because, you know what? She had a show on, I think it was Discovery Plus, but I never watched it. That had to do with ghosts. Heather, whatever, saying we saw UFOs twice driving down 395 heading for Mexico over the years. I still have never seen one, a UFO. Cheryl Lee's saying gray wolfies? Wolfies? Maybe. Lily Grindelwald is saying, I have always lived with ghosts. My mom is a spiritual healer for 34 years now. Love your channel. Congrats. Thank you. Marcella's saying the haunting of Kim Russo. Bernadette saying I saw her show. It was okay. That's why I didn't watch it. Didn't look too good to me. The Kesha show. It didn't. I was browsing. I'm like, she has a show? But I didn't click on it. Teresa's saying, I waited months to check out the thing at the foot of the bed from the school library. I finally got it and was so excited. It was just my dad and I and then she's going to continue it. I've never had an experience except in this room, though. This room, I feel like there is something here, but because remember one time I was live and the wall made a noise, a knocking noise. I was in here Thursday and something that's been in the same spot for I think a year decided to fall down. And that kind of was like, oh, it kind of got me thinking. It was one of my light strips that I have, and it's on top of something, and it's been there for quite some time, and it fell when I was in here the last time. It kind of scared me because I was like, what is that? Surely she's keeping us in suspense. Okay, Teresa's continuing her story. The time as my mom was on a trip, Dad told me to put my things in my room, and then we were doing chores or something. I remember putting my backpack and books in the middle of the bed because Carol was like, the knocking, we all heard it. I know, I remember everyone saying I heard it. It was crazy. It was like super loud. Marcella, thank you. She's saying, have many strange and beautiful days to you, Lisa and Lewis. Happy first day. Thank you, Marcella. Thank you. You're awesome. Jen Decker saying, be careful because of you talking about it can open you up to haunting. I always say there's nothing welcome here throughout the week. I never thought of that, Jen. But then I've noticed like some crazy things have been happening. So I will keep that in mind, definitely. Zero saying, there was an old picture of a nun on the wall. I covered it because it scared me so much. I think it was my dad. I believed he was there for my son. Whoa. I know those old creepy pictures. They're creepy. But that's pretty cool if your dad was there for your son. That I like those. I like those type of spirit stories. Jen Decker saying 3 knocks is something evil. Never open the door or window because that's an invitation. No, I know about the 3 knocks. It's weird though, Jen Decker, where the knock's coming from. There's no door or window. It's a wall. So that's what the creepy part about it was. It's a wall. There's no window or door. Okay, Teresa's saying because I didn't want my new book from the library to get ruined. Later that night during dinner, we heard a loud thud. Dad went to check it out. I followed him. Now this is not a joke. All of my Heather whatever saying my youngest recently told me something that had me freaked out until 2 days ago. I wrote it up above. Let me see if I can find it, Heather. Was it because Heather, whatever, was it due to the UFOs, or was it something else? Oh, is it the one Heather, whatever, saying fam went to San Felipe? My boys slept in trailer, adult in rooms. They heard a crying woman all night in the desert, and it scared them. Their buddy said that's La Llorona, ghost of mother murdered her kids. That's creepy. Heather, whatever. Jen Decker's like, good. I know, there's nothing I can open, so they can't come in. Trust me, though, I'm not opening any doors. I've seen too many TikTok videos where they're opening doors and I'm screaming at them. Zero T's, I think our loved ones come in our time of need. My dad still comes in my dreams. He has been gone for 13 years. Zero T's, crazy that you talk about dreams. My mom would come into, my dad does not, but not as often as my mom. My dad does, but I think my dad mostly visits my stepmom, which I don't mind because she does need that. But every once in a while my dad does come into my dreams, and my mom would come into my dreams. It used to be frequent. It's not as much now, but she does come in every once in a while, and I always took it as she's telling me she's okay and checking up on me. So, and same thing with my dad. So I agree with what I agree with what you said, that your dad still comes in your dreams and when you need them. Teresa's saying books were on the floor with my new library books sitting on top so it could be read perfectly, and it was only a thud, not a bunch of thuds like they spilled off the bed. That is scary, Teresa. Super scary. It's like somebody knew you wanted to read that book. Bernadette saying, I want to go to an antique store and take my EMF reader and spirit box and see if there is anything there. You have to be careful with some of the stuff you buy because it could be haunted. Jin saying my sister saw my dad after he passed. He sat on her bed and told her to go to my mother. Ooh. Kind of scary, even though it's kind of scary. That would kind of scare me in a way, but be cool at the same time. Like, it would probably put me at peace. I know, Heather, whatever. I've heard of the story of Ya Llorona. That's creepy. Carol saying they come into your dreams because they feel that you can handle it, not during wakeness. They don't want to freak you out. It's normalized through dreams. True, because I think if you saw them sitting on your bed, if you walked in the room, it would freak you out. Big time. Elfig is saying when I was like 6 and my sister was 7, Dad asked to get his eyeglasses because he wanted to read the newspaper. We both ran to be the first to get them, and when he hit the room, we both saw Jen Decker's like, then a few months ago, our grandma visited her while she was eating dinner. She held her hand and told her next time she visits, our mother will have passed. Oh, that's creepy. Crazy, but creepy at the same time. Leslie saying I have my grandmother's wedding dress and my daughter heard it saying her name, but I still have it here. That is crazy. Julius is saying all these stories in the chat are better than the TikTok. I know. I agree. Because honestly, sometimes, yeah, because the TikToks, a lot of those, they overdo it. They overdo it. They go, those TikToks are, some of them are over exaggerated. It's like, come on. Jen saying that would freak me out, but she's seen things before. So Jen, she's kind of just, it's normal to her. Zero T's is saying the flickering of the lights was not her dad in the room the whole night. It was with the lights. Jen is saying now I just want to be sure I spend as much time as I can with my mom. They live in Oregon and I'm in Phoenix. Definitely, if you got that premonition, I definitely would take that as I definitely would do that. Because that's crazy. That is super crazy. Teresa saying it was crazy. I remember purposely putting them in the middle of my bed so they wouldn't fall. That is crazy too. Lily's saying when I was 15, I went to a haunted cemetery. Oh, cool. Elfig is saying a glowing, bright, white, long veil, and it was holding my mom's Bible at the corner of the bed, and we both ran to tell Mom and Dad what we saw. I still have the Bible. Crazy. Chantilly, what's going on? Carol's going, what's the creepy chime sound? I don't know. I didn't hear any. Excuse me. Chantilly's saying, are we still going to do some door opening tonight? I'm always pumped for it. I haven't found any yet. Actually, today I didn't have anything planned really. I'm celebrating because I've reached a milestone here on YouTube. I am now monetized, so I'm sitting here and we're just talking about ghost stories. But I haven't forgot about some door opening. I just need to find some good TikTok, some good ones. I don't want those ones that are obviously, I still need to do my research. Jins is saying, I know she freezes, but yeah, she handles it better than I would. That would freak me out. But I think if I've seen it more than once, then I would probably learn to kind of handle it. Because if it's more of an occurrence, then it wouldn't be too bad. Leslie's saying, sometimes I wake up numb, nothing will move. I have to move something to wake up. Spooks me. Whoa. Elfig saying, we both still have that memory. She sees things all the time. Me, I'll have a heart attack. That would, I mean, if I saw it all the time, I think after a while I'd probably get used to it, but it would freak me out. Chantilly's like, congratulations, thank you. Lily, when you went to that haunted cemetery, did you experience anything? Nuke the Fridge is saying, keep the questions coming. Carol and Teresa, you both heard chimes? Okay, now it's making me think. Lily, what did you see or what did you experience, if you don't mind me asking? Teresa's saying yes. Heather's like, I didn't hear anything. Yeah, I didn't hear any chimes. Carol's like, I'm scared, terrified. What kind of chimes were it? Was it like a wind chime type of sound, or was it music box type chime? That's weird because I didn't hear anything. Unless it's something. No, it wouldn't be my my beverage container. Man, I don't think my phone went off. Does my phone have chimes? Maybe my phone went off. I don't think it did, though. Because it does do like a little, like it has a little soft chiming kind of noise. But I don't think it went off. That's crazy. Keep the stories coming, guys. Lily's saying, I got stuck on a tombstone of a baby. That night, I heard a baby crying. Next morning, my mom asked who was the baby crying all night. Oh my God, that's creepy. Aileen saying, I think it's a notification sound from my phone. I don't think it went off. I know I have one, but I don't think it went off, though. Bernadette saying, I heard it too. I thought it was your phone. Shamistic Unicorn Tam saying, I don't think chimes are a bad omen. Julius is saying, you ladies have young ears. I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything either. Maybe it was my phone. Hold on. Let me see. Let me play that. Because I know it does have, That's what my phone does. I don't know if you guys heard that. Maybe it did go off. Because it... I like music boxes, so... Carol's like, I thought it was Lisa's phone. I'm really not freaked out. I think it's gone off before. Jen Decker saying chimes keep bad spirits away. Spirit of the Trees didn't hear anything either. Bernadette's going, that was it. Okay, so it was my phone. Teresa was like, that was it. Okay. Carol was like, that's it. Okay, it was my phone. Okay, if you guys hear that, that's my phone. I like music boxes, so... Martine is asking, what are door openings? Oh, it's when we watch TikTok videos, and the people in the TikTok videos, they always open the doors, and I'm always saying, do not open the door, and they open the door. Because it'll be the one where someone's knocking at the door, and they'll be like, hello? Yes? And it's like 3 a.m. or something, and they're answering, and I'll be like, at 3 a.m, why would you say yes or hello? And then they open the door and nothing's there. So... Chantilly's like, that was definitely it. Don't worry, guys. Leslie's saying my phone is always sending me spam. Yeah, it does with me, too. Heather Whatever's like, exactly like the movies don't go in there. Yes. I don't know, like every TikTok video I found, I just haven't found any good ones. But every TikTok video, they'll hear like boom, 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 like someone knocking on the door, and they'll be like, hello, yes, and it'll be like midnight or something. I'm like, what? You know, you're not expecting anybody at midnight. Come on. And then they answer it, and you're like, why are they answering it? Like, you know, it's midnight. Who will be knocking on your door? And then they open the door, and it's like, don't open the door. Bea Stone saying, do you have any siblings? No, I am a only child. I do have a stepsister. when my dad married my stepmom that I consider my sister. But no, I do not have any blood siblings. I am an only child. Panda Bear's like, I don't even open my own bedroom door. Carol's like, but what kind of video would it be if they just left the door closed? True. We'd be disappointed if they didn't open the door. True. But still, I like to complain about them not why they're opening the door. Jen Decker's asking, are both your mom and dad gone? Yes, I lost my mom to cancer about in 2001, and I lost my dad through. It's gonna be 3 years in August to Parkinson's. Spirit of the Trees is saying, I'm trying to get hubby to share the experience. Yes! Julius is saying, have I seen the new Scream movie? Not yet. I haven't been to the movies. I haven't gotten a chance. But I do want to see it. Leslie's like 12 at night now, let them leave. I know, exactly. I'd be like, hell no, it'd be someone trying to break into my house or something. That's what I would think at first. And then you would look in the peephole and there's nothing there. Why open it? Nuke the Fridge is saying more questions. Jen Decker. Oh, I'm sorry. Jen Decker saying my mom has Parkinson's. No way. I'm spend as much time with your mom. It's a terrible disease. It's something I would not want to put on anyone. Because my dad was a jack of all trades, and he couldn't even, and this wasn't even at his worst, but it was to the point where he didn't know how to use a remote. Leslie saying, we will be your family, Lisa. Thank you. Spirit of the Trees is saying, how old when I met my sister? It's funny story is my mom and my stepmom were friends. So I've actually known her all my life. So I met my stepsister, I think, when I was young, because my dad and my stepmom's husband at the time were friends too. So if that makes any sense, I've known her all my life. I've pretty much known my stepsister all my life. Heather, whatever, saying my grandpa had Parkinson's. It's a terrible disease. Teresa, I agree. Hugs for Jen. It is hard. It is hard. Heather, whatever, saying good. Hearts for Jen, guys. Hearts for Jen. It is hard. It's hard. Having a parent with Parkinson's. Heather, whatever, saying good step family. I'm a stepmom. I know my stepmom has always treated me like I'm one of her own. Zero Ortiz's, I went to Long Beach and there was a thrift shop opened at midnight. The place was 2 stories and really creepy dolls with real teeth and old family pictures that look like they're staring at you. That's scary. I like creepy dolls though, but that's still scary. That would freak me out. Jen Decker, thank you for the super sticker. More hearts for Jen. Carol, nothing wrong with it, Carol. Heather whatever goes, my stepdaughter stole my heart just like my sons did. That is super awesome. Sweet. Jen is saying she takes amazing care of herself and does all the exercises she can. She also takes care of my handicapped sister. She's so strong. That's super awesome. That's super awesome. Leslie's saying creepy dolls come to my... How does creepy dolls come to your house, Leslie? I like creepy dolls, but how do you get them to your house? Cheryl saying, so sorry for your loss to Chantilly. I feel your pain. I lost my mom 11 years ago, and unexpectedly, my father is an argumentative a-hole that I try to avoid. My own autistic daughter doesn't like him. Sorry to hear about that. Zero T's who has a thrift shop open at midnight, but my dumbass... I would... Zero... Nothing wrong with that, because I probably would have gone in there, too. Jen saying she is what has driven me. Definitely, she is a super strong woman. She is amazing. Leslie, is your house... You're saying they are everywhere, so you have creepy dolls in your house? Do you collect them? Bernadette saying your alien looks like it's sitting on your shoulder. It does. Jen's like, no creepy dolls for me. I like creepy dolls. I have a Chucky behind me. Hold on. Yeah, behind me. I have a skeleton behind me, too. His name's Larry. Don't ask me why I named him Larry. I just named him Larry. Leslie's like, yes, my mom's. Oh, that's cool. Heather Whiteover saying, I collect dolls and started making a reborn. Those reborn dolls look... Those are so creepily, if that's even a word. They look so real, but they're creepy at the same time. Heather Whatever, don't ask me why I named him Larry. He even has a bow tie. But you guys can't see it from here. Leslie saying have to get rid of them someday. They're cool, Leslie. But I know there's something. It's a collective taste for creepy dolls. Alice is like, I see Chucky. And then I have my what you call it? Squid Game soldiers. No, it was one of those, Heather Whatever, it was one of those bow ties that was part of cat ears. And it came with the bow tie. And I'm like, I'm not going to wear the bow tie. I just want the cat ears. So I put the bow tie on my skeleton. Carol's saying there's like 80 creepy porcelain dolls in my garage from my great aunt after she passed away. My parents won't come get them. They've been there for 4 years. I'm about to put them to the curb. Don't, Carol! They're creepy dolls. Bernadette's like, okay, so I like to collect old time period pics from the 1800s. I just love the Victorian era. Have you seen Bernadette? Have you seen, this is kind of morbid though, but have you seen those articles where people would take pictures with their loved ones, but their loved ones had passed on, but they would take a picture of them dressed up, like sitting next to them like they were living? I don't know. Have you seen those? Those are kind of creepy. They're cool and creepy at the same time. Alice is saying, I see Larry. Alice is saying Lisa wants some. Yes, the creepy dolls don't. Bernadette's going, yes, I have 2 of them. Oh. Carol's like, no, they're like the frilly stare into space dressed like Victorian princesses and like little girls in Florida. Yeah, but they're still collectible though. Those aren't really creepy though. Those are just pretty. I mean, I guess they could be creepy. Zero is asking, have I ever heard of a movie called Trilogy of Terror? I don't know. What is it about, Zero? I might have seen it. I just don't remember. Because there's a lot of things like I've seen, but I don't know the names of them, some of them. So I might have, but I don't think I have. Julius is saying, I have seen pictures like that where people take pictures with their deceased loved ones. I know. It's trippy. Bernadette saying it was a tradition back then. It was. Elfig is saying, yes, I've seen those creepy old pics. They are creepy, too. Carol's like, well, they creep me out. I mean, they're still pretty girly dolls. I'm saying girly because they're in dresses, but they could still be creepy. Chantilly's all, I wish I could have a movie night stream all together or just a jaw-dropping door opening night. I know, I need to, I'm gonna find some, Chantilly. I want to find some good ones though. Because watching the ones, now that I kind of debunk some of the ones we watch, it doesn't have the same effect anymore. So I gotta find some new ones. from different people. Fozzie Dare's asking, have I seen people in the walls or children in the walls? No, I haven't. I'll have to check that one out. Bernadette's like, Barbie is more creepy to me. The pink creeps me out. It's just too much pink. No. Fuzzy Dare, that movie's horrible? Is that what you're saying? Don't worry, Chantilly. I will find some door opening videos. I'm trying to find, actually, I'm on the search for a scary haunted TikTok. Not those ones, because the ones we've been watching, we now kind of debunked, so now it kind of lost its finazz, I guess you could say. But I'm looking for one a TikTok that scares us, the kind that you want to hide underneath the covers with. That's what I'm looking for. So I'm in the search for one of those, and I'm hopefully when I'm in the search of those, I can find those door opening too. Panda Bear's like, I don't like pink, and yet I wear pink half the time. I rarely wear pink. Spirited Trees is loving this chat, saying everyone's amazing. Nuke the Fridge is saying keep the party going. Teresa saying Ken dolls and other male dolls used to creep me out as a kid. Guys, keep sharing your ghost stories. If any of you have any creepy ghost stories, creepy dolls, whatever it may be, like to share, go for it. Fozzie, dare you don't like horror? Oh, I'll still check it out though. Cause I like those. I even like the cheesy horror films. Elfig is asking, Lisa, have you seen people that pass now have the option of instead of a coffin you'd like to be? I've seen that. I've seen people do that where they pose not old time pictures, but recent pictures where, yeah, that, I don't know. I agree with you on that one, Elfig. I'm not sure about that one. I don't know. Jen Decker saying, I swore off pink a long time ago. Now I started to introduce it again. I do not. I've never really worn. I mean, I like rainbow colors or pastel colors, so the pink might sneak in there. So, but I don't really like actively like wear it on a shirt or anything. That's cool, Heather, whatever, with your black fingernails and you're going to paint. That's cool. The tiny, with flowers. Thank you, Spirit of the Trees. You're awesome. Alice is asking what my favorite color is. I like red, black, and I do like purple too. Panda Bear saying I like horror. Alice is saying Annabelle is a spooky doll. Alice, do you like the Annabelle doll from the movie, or do you like the actual Annabelle, the doll that it's based on, the Raggedy Ann? Which one do you think, or guys, which one do you think is freaky? I think the Raggedy Ann doll kind of has the freakiness. They both are freaky, but Bernadette's like, have you seen the movie Rubber? It's about a killer tire. Carol's thinking, I think you'd look amazing in sage green. I usually wear dark colors. I don't think I've ever tried sage green. I may have to try it. Jen Decker's like, I love horror movies and everything creepy except for those weird dolls. I like the weird dolls. Matthew saying boys in the 80s had hot pink on their BMX bikes. Yeah, they did. Julius is saying the one from the movie is freakier. Speaking of Annabelle. Jen saying starting to add purple again too. It's weird. Like, I used to like green when I was in high school, and then it went to red and black, and then purple kind of went in. So it's weird. Alice is saying the real Annabelle doll is spooky. Cheryl saying my 13-year-old autistic daughter loves all the scary shark movies. Oh, that's cool. Jen saying my son makes horror movie props and is pretty much obsessed with horror movies and always has been since he was about. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. Teresa, until about 15 years ago, only wore black, blue, and gray. I pretty much wear dark colors. Like, I'll wear dark, like, mostly black. Like, shirt-wise. I'll do the black and red, of course. Leslie saying you need to do a scary movie live. I should. That's a good idea. I mean, think about that. That's cool. Carol's like, I wear a lot of flannel. Zero saying, Lisa, I've seen so many scary ones, but I don't know how to send it, and I forgot most of them. Have to look. I'm still looking. I found one guy that's kind of creepy, but it's in Portuguese. He speaks Portuguese, so I don't understand what he's saying. But it's just like, it's creepy though. But I want to find one where I want, like, I want to put the covers up when I'm looking at. That's what I'm trying to find. But the problem is, I want to see it when I'm seeing it with you guys, not like pre-seeing it, so it's kind of hard to do research. Jean is saying, watch the 1987 movie Dolls, you'll love it. I liked Puppet Master, so I'll have to check that one out. Jen saying he's instantly talented. He's autistic, so that means his attention to detail and perfection is a match. That is super cool. Hey Phil, what is up? Alice is asking what my favorite movie is. Depends on what genre. Because if you're talking about horror movies, I like Friday the 13th. I like Hellraiser 3 is my favorite of the Hellraiser. If you're talking about a martial arts film, because my favorite martial artist is Scott Adkins, so I'm gonna have to say, I like Accident Man by him, and I like Ninja 2 by him. I'm looking forward to seeing John Wick. Cannot wait. I liked Terminator growing up. That was one of my favorite films. Growing up, I was big into Jean-Claude Van Damme, so I would watch all his movies. And then, of course, I have to put Top Gun in there because I would watch that with my dad. Jen Decker saying he just made Grandpa from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. He sits in the corner of his room next to a wall decorated like the red one in the movie with bones all over it. Wow, that would be super cool to see. That's super cool that he does that. That's super cool. That is. Bernadette saying Critters was my favorite movie when I was little. I also like The Howling. I don't know why I had a special thing for werewolves. I still like werewolves. I like wolves to begin with. So. But when I was a kid, whenever there was a werewolf movie, I always was drawn to it. Cheryl Lee saying Top Gun was the last movie I saw at a drive-in. Teresa saying, would you ever consider having a horror movie watch party? I may consider it, actually. That's a good idea. I may do that one of these days. I like that idea. I may do that. Fuzzy Dares, thankfully I'm not scared by Top Gun and Terminator are my favorite films. I grew up watching both of them, so they have a special place in my heart. Cheryl Lee's like, I miss drive-ins. They just recently closed one down the street, not down the street, not too far from here, and it was open for some time, and they just closed it, and I was sad because it's like, oh. Teresa saying The Howling was awesome. Still love watching it. I need to rewatch it. I haven't seen that movie since I was a kid, so I need to revisit. Zero T's is like, yes, to a scary movie watch party. Shamanistic Unicorn Tan, thank you. Heather Whatever saying, no, I love Top Gun. All my hometown sites. Carol's going, I named my son Maverick. Super cool name. Alice is also saying you miss drive-ins. I do too. Teresa's like American Werewolf in London. I need to revisit that one. Jen Decker, same with Jason Mass. When he shows up to a Halloween party, everyone wants pics with him. Last year, people thought they needed to pay him for pics. That is super cool. Zero Ortiz is saying, do you remember Toy Soldiers? I have the original toys. No, I don't. I don't. Alice is saying Top Gun Maverick. I enjoyed that film. I got to see it at CinemaCon last year. Was super cool. And they quoted me from Nuke the Fridge on one of the TV spots. So that was super cool. Lily St. Silver Bullet. Yes, I used to watch that one all the time too. I need to really go revisit all these. I haven't seen the Halloween and Silver Bullet in a while. I think since when I was a kid was the last time I watched those. So I need to revisit. Wink Shake Berry saying, do I believe in magic? Depending on what kind it is. Bernadette saying The Lost Boys. That is a good movie, Bernadette. I do like that movie too. Zero T's love Keanu Reeves, such a wonderful person and great actor. My favorite actor's actually in the new my favorite martial artist, he's actually in the new John Wick, and he said one of his quotes was like, it's true what they say about Keanu Reeves. He is as nice as everyone says he is. Carol saying Top Gun was my brother's favorite movie growing up. He had a CB radio. His handle was Maverick. He wanted to be cool. I got pregnant after my brother passed from cancer, so Maverick Christian. That's a cool way of remembering your brother. That is super cool. Jen Decker saying magic is everywhere. Wink Shapeberry saying Keanu is a really nice guy. Teresa saying HBO Max has a nice, small, but nice collection of Stephen King movies. Zero Ortiz is Friday night watch parties. I would probably have to do a Saturday night one since I don't work. I could stay up. Since I don't work on Sundays, I could stay up on Saturdays. I'll probably do one. I like that idea. I'll have to squeeze one in. Carol saying, and how awesome is the name Maverick? I'm pretty lucky my brother ended up being cool. Yes! That's a super cool name. It's unique, too. Martine, thank you! Teresa's like, anyone remember the movie Fright Night? Yes, I do. I actually, because I did that October, I did 31 movies. I watch horror all year round, but I wanted to do the 31 movies for Halloween, and Fright Night was one of them. I revisited it. I loved it. Jen Decker saying you keep up so well with the conversation. Thank you. Teresa, there was also a remake with Colin Farrell. A Fright Night as well. I like Colin Farrell. Teresa's like, I think we should make sure it's on a streaming service we all have access to. Definitely, if I do that, I will definitely ask you guys which movie you would want to see and what streaming service, obviously, because we couldn't do it if... I don't want to leave someone out if they don't have that particular streaming service. Bernadette saying, did you know at the Stanley Hotel they have all the Stephen King books, but The Shining and Missing? That is, considering The Shining is based on his experiences at the Stanley Hotel, that's kind of weird that it's missing. Wink Chef Barry saying, I love Fright Night. Matthew Coburn saying Stephen King's Maximum Overdrive is getting a Blu-ray Steelbook Walmart exclusive. Super cool, super cool. Teresa's saying she forgot about the Fright Night remake with Colin Farrell. I think I've only seen that. I need to revisit that one, actually, because I think I've only seen it maybe once or twice. Matthew Coburn saying Tom Holland, who directed Fright Night, liked one of my comments and even comment. That is super cool. Melissa's saying, I've been to the Stanley. I've always wanted to go to the Stanley Hotel. One of these years. Jen Decker's so down for a movie night. Phil is saying, I went by Maverick in high school. I always recited lines in class. That's cool. Melissa's asking, are there any Colorado friends here? Lily's saying it was okay calling his second. I know that. Well, that's the reason to watch it, right? No, I'm just kidding. No, he was. I was like, dang. No, he was in that movie. Alice is saying, I like Halloween, the first movie. Lewis's favorite movie is actually 1978 Halloween. I'm more of a Friday. Don't get me wrong, I like Halloween, but my favorite has always been Jason. Cheryl Lee is asking, can anyone tell me what the name of the movie with the really large haunted castle that has a fence around it? I'm trying to think. Heather, whatever seat you go, I'm a chicken. Teresa goes, I think I'm like 10 or 12 hours from the Stanley. Melissa wants a Stanley meetup. Actually, I think it was Halloween 2 that got Lewis into Halloween. Jen Decker saying, never seen Top Gun. I'm the Crow, the Craft, and the Wizard of Oz girl. Cool. Top Gun, well, my dad was a military, he was in the Air Force. He was also a firearm instructor. He was in the Air National Guard. He was also a Marine and went to Vietnam. So he would watch Top Gun, and then I would watch it with him. So it's kind of a movie where it was something I would watch with my dad. So it's kind of, I have that memory of me watching that with my dad. So it has a special place in my heart. Fuzzy's there saying, nah, I would definitely go to the Stanley Hotel. That would be cool. Cheryl Lee is saying the ghost in the castle is evil and comes to people while they're asleep in their beds. Melissa's asking, what is the room number of the Stanley that is extra haunting? Isn't it 212? Like 212 or something like that? I'm probably so off. Or 20... something like that. Starts with a 2. That's what I remember. Heather, whatever, say my dad taught firearms in the Army and my aunt was in the Air Force. Super cool. I was actually supposed to go that route, but I never did. I was supposed to join the Air National Guard, but I was a nerd in high school. I had perfect attendance, and I wanted all 4 years to be perfect attendance, so I didn't want to go to take the test or the physical or whatever. I don't even remember what it was for. So I never ended up joining. Bernadette saying, I've stayed there 3 times and I did have a crazy thing happen at night when I was asleep. The bathroom turned on like at 3 in the morning. Sink turned on like at 3 in the morning. The witch's hour. Fozzie Dare goes, I love Top Gun and Vietnam films are my favorite genre. I grew up watching those, Fozzie Dare, so I definitely love those too. Alice is saying, let's go to the Colorado Street Bridge at night and meet up. Cool. Fozzie Dare is asking who likes roller coasters. I don't. If I can't control the speed, if I'm controlling the speed, that's perfectly fine. But if I'm not the one controlling the speed, I do not like it. Chantilly saying, yes, we definitely need to meet up one weekend for a ghost of a time all together. I'll start saving my dollars so we could go to the Cecil. I still want to say Cecile. I think it's because I've said it's Cecile for so long. It's Cecil. Chantilly's like, kidding, somewhere else with doors. Fuzzy, they're saying, I do like the terrifying thrill of roller coaster. I do not. I went to Universal Studios and I went to the Jurassic Park ride. And I didn't know it had that big drop at the end. I had forgotten. Put it this way. I had forgotten it had that big drop. Or if I knew, I wouldn't have got on it. The second time, I didn't go back on it. $217. I knew it was a 2 something. Melissa saying it was room 217. Alice is saying Top Gun should have won an Oscar. I agree. Zero Ortiz is saying Hotel Transylvania with Adam Sandler. I knew with the Stanley, I knew it was 2 something. I just couldn't remember. Chantilly's the same like me about the speed control thing. Yeah, I mean, I could go fast in a car because I'm controlling it, but not in a roller coaster, if that makes no sense. Maybe if they have a roller coaster where you can control your own speed, then maybe, yeah. I'd probably be all cool. I'd be down for it. Alice is saying Jurassic Park ride is fun in the summer heat. It is, because you get wet, but I just don't like that drop. Because I felt like the last time I went on it, I felt like my glasses were going to fall off. Cheryl Lee saying, as asking, anyone ever done a tandem skydive? No, I have never. Cheryl saying, Cheryl, you've jumped out of a plane? Crazy. That is super crazy. Teresa, you got this. You got this. If you put your mind to it, you can stop. I know it's hard. I've never smoked though, but I know it's hard. Thank you, Lily. Glad you enjoyed. Jim Decker saying Salem's Lot. Bernadette saying it was room 237, but they changed it to 217. They changed it because they thought no one wanted to rent the room out. Alice isn't gonna ever jump out of a plane. I know people that have, but I don't know. Nothing wrong with it. I think it's cool if someone does it, but I don't think I would. Get my drink real quick. Nuke the fridge is saying keep the party going. Teresa's saying I always thought if I were to choose between skydiving and bungee jumping, I'd skydive. I think I would. If I were to do either, I would skydive. Nuke the fridge is saying ask Lisa more questions. Keep the questions coming. Keep the ghost stories coming. Whoa, that's crazy, Heather, whatever. She's saying there's a lady in Nevada who survived her chute not opening. She hit a dry lake bed. She broke everything. Whoa, she definitely had an angel on her side. Chantilly's saying, I guess hotels are not obligated, or are they, to inform guests if a murder happened in the room? I think in some states, I'm not sure about that one. I know houses, I think in some states you have to, but I think in some you don't, but don't quote me. I'm not 100% sure. Phil is saying he jumped out of a plane. Bernadette goes, I'd rather swim with sharks than skydive. Fuzzy Dare is asking, how happy am I now that I've been promoted to the YouTube world? I am pretty happy. I'm pretty stoked. Super excited. Jen Decker saying, my husband has jumped out of a plane. I'm all good on that. Jen Decker saying, can I hush Lewis up? Maybe. Heather, whatever, saying no sharks, except I'm not saying that word because it's going to get stuck in my head. It's going to get stuck in everybody's head, so I'm not saying that word. No, Carol, don't. I'm not even looking. I'm not looking. No, 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 no. Alice is like, me too, sharks. Fozzie Dare says, you know what scares me? Underwater creatures. I know some of those actually look creepy. They do. They do. Like some of those underwater creatures, especially the ones down in the deep, are creepy. Chantilly's saying sharks are good, cool guys. Don't worry, it's not like in the movies or how they portray them. No. Melissa's like, who wants to know the obscure song I have been singing for 2 weeks? think sharks are cool. Sharks don't scare me. I think they're pretty cool. Fozzie Dare saying they look like monsters from another planet. Oh, I know, right? From the darkness howls of the planet Earth. They do. No, Bernadette, you're not going to get that song stuck in my head. No. I am not reading that comment. No. Or whatever. No, Bernadette, I am not going to get that song stuck in my head. Nope. Melissa's saying the song she has stuck in her head is Paradise by the Dashboard Light by Meatloaf. I don't think I've heard that song. Alice is going, I'm scared of people more than animals. Definitely. Some people are, yes, I agree with you. Melissa, I know of Meatloaf, but I've never heard that song. Fozzie Dare saying, I enjoyed the show you did with the top 10 scary buildings and you pulled up the pictures and their locations. I'm probably going to do that again. Or I may find a location and just do the one and do like one location, one scary location. Like last Monday I did the Cecil Hotel. Bernadette's like, you're thinking about. No, I'm not. Teresa's like, you said sharks are cool. They don't scare me. My husband just so happened to walk in the room and heard you, and he said until they bite you. Nuke the fridge is saying, disco, disco. Zero Ortiz is saying, never jump out of a plane. I don't think I'll ever jump out of a plane either. Jen Decker saying, it's been real. Everyone is so cool here. Congrats again, Grayson Port. Can't wait to be part of the Grayson Pack. Cool. Thank you, Jen. Fuzzy Dare saying, yeah, go explore abandoned buildings. I know. I kind of, that would be cool. I don't even think I would bungee jump. Nuke the Virgin saying, keep asking questions. Don't let Lisa sleep. Bernadette's asking, do you know the name of the shark in Jaws? I do. It's... Oh my god, I did, and I can't think of it right now. What is it, Bernadette? I can't think of it. Heather, whatever, saying I want a zip line for my tree. There's a place here that does zip lining, and right now the poppies are bloom, and it looks so fun. Aileen is saying, check out the hummus house plantation. It's one of the haunted plantations, and there are haunted tours in the French Quarter in New Orleans. Cool. Bruce, that's right, Bernadette. Bruce. I knew what it was. I just couldn't think of it. Alice is saying, I did abandoned buildings, 2 of them a school and a hospital in Pasadena. Did you, Alice, did you experience anything when you went into those buildings? Julius is like, isn't Bruce from Finding Nemo? Chantilly wants to see a few clips. I don't know if my sound's working though, but I can find one, but I don't know. I don't think my sound is working though. Let's see. So you may not hear the sound, but I could show a clip. To be honest with you, I don't think I can even hear it. I don't know what happened. My settings got all messed up. Zero Ortiz is asking, do I have a shark phobia? No, I do not. No, I don't. Sharks don't scare me. Maybe if one was in front of me with its mouth open, it would scare me, but sharks don't pretty much scare me. Alice is saying it was spooky at the hospital. You heard a door closing at night. That's spooky. Chantilly's in closing of the door withdrawal. No, Melissa, don't even mention that song. Hold on here. Hold on. Let me see if I can find Chantilly a door opening. I don't know if you'll be able to hear the sound, though, if I do pop it up, because I think my settings got... If it'll load. Alice is saying it was St. Luke's Hospital in Pasadena. That's scary. Zero saying hospitals are the most haunted of all because so many people pass and lots don't know they're gone yet. True. Chantilly saying, once we understand sharks and how they work, they don't scare us anymore. As a kid, they did, but not anymore. I've been learning a lot about them the last years. Hold on. Cheryl Lee saying, one movie I thought was scary was Sleepy with the Enemy. That movie, I haven't seen that movie in a very long time. That was a good movie though. Yeah, it wasn't a horror flick. It was more like a thriller. I like that movie, but I haven't seen it. I don't remember, but I remember it being good, but I don't remember it because I haven't seen it in a long time. I'm trying to find a video, but I have no sound. That's why I was like all zoning out, but I have no sound. Teresa saying, I watched Sleeping with the Enemy a couple months ago, HBO Max. I need to see what's up with my settings. There's something that got messed up. So I'll have to try it next time with those. Because if I switch it to where I can hear sound, you guys get an echo on the mic. So I'm not sure what happened. Chantilly's like, I love all that lives in the ocean. Interesting facts, though. Sharks don't scare me, but jellyfish do. Jellyfish, I heard, like, if they sting you, it's, like, painful. Guys, keep the questions coming. Chantilly, I'll work on maybe on the next one. I'll work on because I'm not getting any sound on my end on the video, so something in my settings got messed up. So for next time, guys, I'll probably definitely show some videos once I figure out why I have no sound. I'm not sure what happened because I had sound. Julius is asking, what do I have planned for my day off? If it's decent weather tomorrow, I'm probably going to take a walk. Or a stroll. To go outside. Before it rains. Hopefully, it was a day like today where it was sunny. Bernadette's asking, have I ever seen a skinwalker? No, I haven't. I have not seen a skinwalker. Teresa's asking, do I have a favorite animal? I love wolves. But I also like cats. I like all animals. But my favorite is a wolf. Miss Ace is saying orange juice with pulp or without. If I don't really drink orange juice too much nowadays, but it doesn't matter. Definitely Chantilly. Let me see what's going on with my computer. Miss Ace prefers the extra pulp in the OJ. Alice is saying jellyfish hurt. Watch Steve-O from Jackass. He did a stunt with jellyfish. Heather Whatever saying my son saw a wolf here. They were reinforced. Miss Ace likes a wolf too. That is super cool. Teresa, that was not a stupid, silly question. Bernadette saying my favorite wolf is the Johnny Depp wolf from Into the Woods. He can bite me anytime. Miss Ace is like, I tried jellyfish. It wasn't bad. Bit weird. Daisy, what's going on? Alice is saying wolves are majestic. Carol's saying, what is your favorite breakfast food? Pancakes. Even though I don't eat them too much, but pancakes. Even the little mini pancakes that you can get. Aileen saying I had a fishing buddy that owned a wolf and she was the most gentle animal. Her size intimidated me, but she was so cool. That is so cool. I've always wanted to go to those sanctuaries that have wolves where you could go and visit. So I could check out wolves. I've seen them up close, but I mean, I've never had experience. Julius is saying, what's your favorite dish to cook? I don't cook too often nowadays. But, I like, what do I like cooking? I air fry a lot. I love my air fryer, so I'm obsessed with my air fryer. So I do, like French fries in there and I'll do like the veggie meatballs and stuff like that in there. Or if I like stir fries too. Fozzie Dare saying, I like bears. My pick is Fozzie Bear from the Muppets. Super cool. Daisy saying, hello, girlfriend, and congrats. And hello to all the wolf pack. Thank you, Daisy. Bernadette saying, I love crepes. Phil is saying, I'm also here. Lewis and Lisa rock. Congrats on the monetization. Thank you, Phil. Heather Whatever saying, I'm wearing out my air fryer. I've had my air fryer, I think, for like 2 years now, and it's still going strong, believe it or not. It's actually a pretty good one. It's not one of those, it's not like one of those toaster looking oven ones. It's just one of the, like, the egg shaped ones. I don't know how to, like, yeah, egg-shaped ones, I guess, where you pull the drawer out. Cheryl Lee saying, have you made zoodle pasta? I have. I have one time. Fozzie Dare saying, I love Asian food. I do, too. Actually, that's, like, one of my favorite things to eat. Aileen saying, she, the wolf, laid her head in my lap and just wanted to be pet. That is so cool. Heather Whatever, thank you for the super chat. And she says, yay, wolf people. Yes. Fozzie Dare saying, talking about food always makes me hungry. I'm going to have to go get some. Or I have to go soon. Alice is saying, my ex had a black German Shepherd dog, and when I was introduced to him, I thought it was a wolf. Some of those German Shepherds do look like wolves. You care. Thank you for the super chat. Congrats, Lisa. Enjoy and have fun. Many blessings. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Teresa saying, back home we had a place called Wolf Haven. You could walk through and see wolves on the weekends. You could do a howl in where you sat around a campfire and howled at the wolves, and they, oh, super cool. That is super cool, Teresa. I know there's a place where you could go that has wolves, but it's not in this state. I forgot what state it was in. Teresa's saying they howled back. I lived less than a mile away and heard them all the time. That's super cool. Melissa's saying we have coyotes here. We have coyotes here too. On the Facebook group for the city I live in, they're constantly posting, oh, I was walking my dog. I saw a coyote down the street. Be careful of your pets. They're always posting coyote sightings. And I actually catch them on my camera in my front yard. They would come in my front yard and they would sniff around and then they would go. Julius is saying we have tons of coyotes here too. Neighborhood cats keep disappearing. That's what they always post, that they'll hear them and be careful of your dogs or watch out for your cats. We have a ton of them here as well. Alice is saying Montana I think has wolves. I'm not sure. Teresa says I walked over there all the time when I was 15 and 60 just to see and talk to them. That's super cool. That is super cool. Melissa's saying a bear wanders down sometimes too. People freak out. That's crazy. I know toward the mountain, like the houses that are by the mountains, bears are sometimes found. Like in the summertime, the news would post that a bear was having a swim in the pool or something like that. But not so much here. Fozzie Dare saying there's a Highland Wildlife Park in Scotland that has wolves. Can't wait to go. The wolves roam far and wild, not in a cage or enclosure, so you have to look carefully to see them. That's still cool, though. Chantilly saying keep cats indoors. I know. I have a feral cat that's outside, and I'm always worried about him. But I think he goes on my roof, cause I'll hear the footsteps on the roof. So I think he stays up there. So I'm glad he has a safe spot. Oh, that's sad to hear, Chantilly, about your friend's cat that got out. I know my cats are strictly indoors too, as well. Phil is saying Montana has deer and buffaloes. I used to live there. Cool. Oh, that was in Laguna Beach? Oh, crazy. Alice is saying mountain lions come here. Yeah, they do. I don't get them so much here because I'm not close to the mountains, but they do. Fozzie Dare's like, we should watch bear videos? No, crazy. Yeah. Kara, I'll fix that for the next time. I just kind of clicked on something and I probably didn't know what it was. It's a test stream. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. Heather whatever saying we get coyotes every night. Bears are just coming out. That is awful, Chantilly. Melissa's saying California wildfires have devastated wildlife. Yes, it has. Cocaine. I still have to see that, Melissa. No, Bernadette, I still have to check that movie out. I had to do a triple take. I go, what? When I saw the trailer. Alice is like, let's watch. Gene Crawley is saying Never Cry Wolf is a great movie based on a true story of a scientist who spends a couple of months alone on a frozen tundra studying wolves. Great 1983 movie from Disney starring Charles Martin Smith. I'll have to check that out. Oh, Carol, I have a weighted blanket. It's the best thing. I also have the weighted, I don't know what they're called. I forgot what they're called. But it's the one, it's like a weighted blanket that goes over your eyes. Best thing ever. Panda Bear saying I haven't seen that movie either. Talking about Sea Bear. Chantilly, she feels bad for the coyotes and wildlife. I know, I agree. I do too. I mean, technically, we're kind of invading their territory. So it's kind of sad at the same time. Teresa's saying, did you all know that mountain lions, pumas, and cougars are all the same animals? Actually, yeah. Bernadette saying, if I heard about the Winnie the Pooh... yes, I have. That was another triple take, too. I was like, what? No, it's Carol. It's not a pressure mask. It's like it's actual like a weighted blanket, but it's like it's not like a blanket, but it's like a what do you call it? Like a sleep mask, but not a sleep mask, but it's weighted. And I forgot what it, Nod Pod or something like. I forgot what it's called. But I have one of those. Oh my gosh, helps me sleep. Heather Wetter saying, I don't hurt the coyote. I don't either. I leave the wildlife alone. It's kind of like we're in their territory, so we kind of... But it's sad at the same time, but I get it. You care. In addition to the alligators, we also have bears and black panthers and other varieties of different wildlife. Teresa saying she saw the review and it wasn't... I mean, I would check it out still, just to see what it was about. Chantel's like, okay, we need to switch up the energy. Something spooky. Lewis should hop on with you and can play the clips on his side. I don't know what happened. Like, something got messed up somewhere. Because I had it all working and then I lost all the sound, so I'm not sure. Oh, okay, no problem. You Kerosene, I like coyotes, they are cute. Alice saying, I saw the trailer for Pooh Bear, it's a scary looking movie. Chantilly's like, Lewis, be our clip player for the night. You care seeing my favorites are the dolphins and the manatees? Oh, that's cool. Or whatever, Melissa, no Lisa's date. I know Lewis was at WonderCon, so I'm not sure if he came back yet. And probably too with the especially because we had a lot of wildfires. So I'm guessing that could be a reason why wildlife is coming into, well, and then also too, we were in a drought. Not now, obviously, but we were in a drought too, so they were probably looking for water. Alice is asking if I'm going to check out the Pooh Bear movie. I think I will. I have to find out where it is. Peg, how's it going? Heather, whatever, wants to go to Disney. I do too, but that price tag of getting into Disneyland stops me. I haven't gone to Disneyland since, like 20 years. I think it's been like 20 years since I've been to Disneyland. Bernadette, I'll check out both of them. She talking about Pooh Bear or the Sea Bear. No, Chantilly was here, but he drops in every once in a while. I was just thinking he Nuke the Fridge him wasn't a moderator. So I just made him one. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Chantilly's like, Disney, oh my god, so expensive. I don't think I'll ever be able to. I know. That's what stops me. Like, seriously, even if I have the money, it's still, I feel like it's super expensive. I'd rather go somewhere else. Melissa's saying my daughter is in Walt Disney World. Floridians don't go there and Californians don't go to Disneyland. True. Too expensive. Alice is saying, but I like downtown Disney. Downtown Disney's cool. Bernadette saying all I have that comes where I live are fat raccoons. I have raccoons too. They eat the cat food that I leave out for the neighborhood cats. They'll come, I'll see them on the camera, and they're all like, and then they'll eat, and then they'll wobble back out. But I like raccoons. They're cool. But you have to be careful with them because they do carry rabies. Melissa Smith is, can we join as members now that you're monetized? I have that option, but I haven't set it up yet. I haven't had a chance. I think I saw that option yesterday. Like it popped up. So when I do have it set up, I will let you guys know. But yes, you can. But I just don't have it set up yet. I didn't get a chance to yet. Chantilly's like, we could go to 2 all-inclusives instead of Disney, maybe even 3. I know, with the... Really? Carol saying, I have rabbits under my back deck. We get rabbits here. I don't see them so much in my backyard, but I do see them like at the park. Alice is like, I have raccoons. I like raccoons. Believe it or not, I like possums. I know they're shy animals, but I like them. Teresa's like, raccoons are mean effers. Well, the ones I've seen, they just want food. So they're just they just come and eat. I remember one time I saw one sitting on my front fence, and I put some cat food out, and he went over there and started eating them. He was like this. Julissa is saying raccoons are cute, but they're scary. Yeah, because they are scary because they could carry rabies, and you don't know how they'll act. That's the kind of reason why I like possums, because possums can't carry rabies. Matthew's saying got a huge possums here. I had one night, I had like a baby possum come, and then the next night it was a different possum. It was a bigger possum. Chantilly's like, raccoons are really cute and playful. They actually play like cats and kittens. I watched a whole family play for an hour, and my friend's deck in the backyard are adorable. They are super cool. Nerd report, 50 people in strong. More coming. Rochelle, thank you. Zero Ortiz is saying, I believe it's a real story. Sea Bear is really a real story? Alice is like, do you see their hands? They have, yeah, they're cool. You, Kerosene, I live 1 hour and a half from Disney World, and we can only afford to go to Disney Springs because the parking is free. Not even the Florida residents deals are affordable. I know, it's the same thing here in California. Bernadette saying the raccoons I have are so fat they are on the roof, and it's like boom, boom, boom. They have attitudes. Melissa saying I'm throwing out the idea of estate parks, Park Colorado, Rocky Mountain National Park, and the Stanley for a spooky and fun meetup. That sounds cool. Nerd Report saying I'm heading home from Disneyland. Miss Ace is like spooky Disney story. Heather Weather saying I made peach pie once, and my husband was sitting on the porch handing them bites. Little hands came up and got warm pie. That's cool. Peg is saying, do we have something scary tonight? I didn't have anything planned because I was celebrating the fact that I'm celebrating you guys because I got monetized, and without you guys I wouldn't be here without you. But if you do have a scary story you'd like to tell, do so in the chat. I have no problem with that, but I didn't have anything planned scary, but definitely on Monday stream I will. And I think for some odd, I was going to show some a scary TikTok video, but for some odd reason my sound is not working, and I don't know what happened with my settings, so I need to revisit. So we're just kind of just hanging out and chatting. You, Kerosene, unfortunately we have a lot of opossum roadkills. But definitely on Monday I will bring back the spooky. We're just celebrating here and hanging out and talking and chatting. Keep the questions coming, guys. Spooky stories if you have any. We're talking about animals. Peg is saying happy for you, Lisa. You've been working hard. Thank you, Peg. Miss Ace is saying favorite comedy. I don't really have a favorite comedy. I'm not really much into comedy. Believe it or not, I pretty much watch action, sci-fi, and horror. Melissa saying, I'm glad you're live. I'm glad I was able to keep you company, Melissa. Bernadette saying, I have a very scary story. Want to hear? Sure. Carol saying, yes. Go for it, Bernadette. Miss Ace is saying, if you could turn into an animal at will, what would you be and why? I'd be a wolf. Definitely. No, I like a wolf because they are very pack oriented. Like they're kind of like a family, so I like that fact that they have a head, and then the rest of the pack follows. So I kind of like how that is, and I just like wolves are cool. Really? Seriously, Bernadette? Did that actually happen to you? She goes, one day I went to a party, had too much to drink, and the next day I'm getting married. Did that really happen to you, Bernadette? That is a horror story. You, Kerosene, I do have a beautiful owl that once in a while comes and visits me, and his eyes are super mesmerizing, indescribable, beautiful. That is super cool. Actually, the weird thing is, at night, I've noticed, like, if I go outside, I could hear the crickets. And I'm going to record it for you guys one of these days. Like, you just hear crickets. It's like, dee, dee. It's kind of cool. I've never heard them before. We must have a lot more because of the rain or something like that. Alice is saying raccoons are scary to me. Their hands and feet look like rubber gloves. They're not scary. Raccoons are cute. They're not scary. The only thing that scares me about raccoons is they do carry rabies, so you don't know that fact, and they can probably go crazy on you. I agree with Melissa Bernadette. That's terrifying. Bernadette saying, well, it was planned? That's even more scary. And I do hear an owl in my neighborhood every once in a while. Because my neighbors have these super tall trees, and you can hear him. He's like, whoo, whoo. Miss Ace is saying congrats to Bernadette. Melissa saying, I heard kangaroos are really mean. Alice is saying, do dogs carry rabies? I think, yeah, they do. That's why you have to get them vaccinated against rabies. Like, they make you, when you license, they make you get a rabies certificate for your dog. Daisy's going, Lisa, are you kidding me? LA is full of crickets. When I was living there, they would always get in the house and be loud all night. No, Daisy, I just noticed, like, I've never heard them that loud before. No, I know I've had crickets. I've always had crickets, but not like, I just noticed, like, when I would go outside, you could hear them and it's like calming. Like, I've never heard that many. Further down, they built a warehouse. So it's weird. So I've never noticed all the crickets before. So it's kind of weird. Teresa's saying, when I was little, one of my brothers had a pet raccoon. Department of Fish and Game made him surrender it to him. Aww. Phil saying hearts for Lisa in the chat for Lisa's monetization ready to go. Thank you, Phil. Teresa, no, I think it's buffering on my end. I think it is on my end, though. I'm like, no. Zero T's is asking, what are those black loud bugs that are so loud? Locusts or cicadas. Cicadas, like the ones when you go to the desert, like Palm Springs, and you can hear them. I think those are cicadas. Someone had a possum as a pet. That's cool, Alice. Miss Ace is saying June bugs. Is it? Kimberly, how's it going? I think it's cicadas. Because I know when we go to, hold on, guys. I'm going to get my drink. I know when we go to Arizona, or if you go to Palm Springs, you'll hear them in the trees. And I'm always looking to see if I can see them, but I can't see them. Cicadas only come. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I could have sworn, like in the desert, there's cicadas, but I'm not sure. Daisy saying, I think the ones here in Vegas are June bugs, or what you call them. They sound like electricity. Heather, whatever, saying, I know there's cicadas in Cincinnati? That's crazy. Question. Bernadette is asking, what would you do if you came face to face with a wolf? Would it be a mean wolf or a nice wolf? I would want to pet it. Are you kidding me? Mean wolf would be another scenario. Alice is saying she said the possum got hit by a car, was not able to return the wild. So she kind of took it to take. Oh, that's sweet of her to take care of it. Phil is saying they have a lot of cicadas in Kentucky too? Huh. Chantilly's like, cicadas here too. They're so loud. I know. I'm always looking in the trees when I hear them. I'm like, what? Miss Ace is saying, I came face to face as a little girl. I was 5 and they were nice. I turned to let my fam know and my bro came and then they ran away. I'm Wolf Clan, so it was a special moment for me. Cool. Daisy saying, I just googled them. You're right, and they are called desert cicadas. Okay, that's what I thought they were, but I wasn't sure. Alice is asking, is there nice wolves? I'm talking about like the wolves that are in a sanctuary. Some of them have had human contact. So those are the ones I'm talking about, like I would pet. If it's a wild wolf, that would probably be another story. But in Arizona, when we go to Arizona for Mad Monster, you'll definitely hear those cicadas. Heather, whatever your your dog's best buddy is half wolf. That's cool. Sorry, guys, I keep moving in my chair because this chair makes my butt numb. Alice is saying, I saw 2 coyotes and they looked hungry, tongues out and slobber. Last summer I had a lot of coyotes come by. Thank you, Miss Ace, for joining. Heather, whatever saying, I know it is. Plus my chair, plus the chair I have is super old, so that doesn't help. Chantilly's like, you have to stand up like Andy and do the dances every so. I just wiggle in my chair. Carol, thank you for joining, and thank you. Heather, whatever saying, my youngest son saw a wolf here in the road. He said it was huge. Miss Ace is saying, congrats. I'm happy to be part of your... Oh, it skipped. She said, your celebration. It's disappeared. But thank you. Oh, there you go. Your special celebration. Thank you, Miss Ace. Heather, whatever, saying they were reintroduced at the California border a few years ago. Cool. No, Bernadette, I am not gonna mention, I am not dancing to that song. I am not, no. No, I'm not. Zero T's is saying, can that really happen? You meet someone and get married? That's Britney Spears got married and divorced following day. Some people do that. Nerd Report saying dance. I think I went on at 7 my time. So I've been on for 4 hours already. Melissa, we're not. She's just trying to get it stuck in my head. And doing the emojis to try to get it stuck in my head even worse. Nerd Report, I am not dancing. I don't have the pants on to dance. You care is asking if I'm okay. I am okay. I'm okay, you care. I'm going to stay on for a tiny bit more. Heather, whatever, saying sing something else in your head. No, I'm thinking about Jaws, which she said no. Melissa, I do have pants on, but they're not ones I want to show. I have pants on. They're my PJ shorts, though. I don't want to show my PJ shorts on screen. That's the glory of camera. Nerd Report, I have pants on. They're just my PJ shorts. Shirley is saying earlier this week, I saw a news report online about an octopus that had washed ashore somewhere and that people called animal rescue. They stated they can only survive a few minutes without water. People kept it alive by pouring water on it until the animal rescue arrived, but it's in a bucket and returned it to the ocean. Pretty cool. Heather, whatever, saying me too, PJ Saturdays. I'm being comfortable. Daisy the Vegas, Pisces, Vegas is like my second home. No, I like Vegas. I don't live in Vegas, but I like Vegas. It's like my home away from home. Alice is saying that she's got her PJs on too. Zero T saying love that movie Queen of the Damned. Lestat was gorgeous. Isn't Aaliyah was in it, right? I have to revisit that movie. Those are those movies I haven't seen in a long time. I think didn't Jonathan Davis have a track in that movie too? I have to revisit that film. That's a cool film. Shirley, you saying yes, she was in it? Alice, everything in California is high, including the gas. You, Kara, was I love your coverage of Fremont Street. It was great. In April, I'm going to be going back to Vegas, so I will definitely be streaming again when I'm out there. At the end of April, last week of April, I'll be back in Vegas. Usually when you read the book and watch the movie, it's kind of hard. Because 9 times out of 10, the book is better than the movie. Sometimes they impress you, though. But 9 times out of 10, the book is better than the movie. Alice, I agree. Food, rent, and gas is high in California. It is. This state is probably... Nerd Report saying great stream. Thank you. Cheryl Lee saying, will you be brave and do the zip line? I don't know. Matthew's like, Lewis House Cowboy on. Yeehaw. Alice is like, am I going to be in Vegas on the 28th? I think that's the day we're leaving to come back. Yeah, it is. Daisy saying Lisa and I will be together to give a live coverage. Yes, we are. I'm hanging with Daisy when I go down there. For sure. Or over there. You're not down. You're over. Cheryl Lise's zipline video would be cool to show us. I would have to bring a, I don't know how I would do that if I did that. Oh, cool, Alice. Alright, guys, get your last minute questions in. I'll be on for a few more minutes because my butt is starting to fall asleep. Heather, whatever, saying scary to hold the camera. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I do it, I'd probably do it with a GoPro and a strap. They make wrist straps for your GoPro. Yeah. Alice said GoPro. That's probably what I would use. Thank you, Teresa. Well, Nerd Report it is. Nerd Report saying ring. No, I'm not. Read Lord of the Rings before you go. No. If I read Lord of the Rings, I'll be here for 5 days. No, I'm just kidding. Melissa, I do have pants on. I have shorts. It's my chair that makes my butt fall asleep. Alice is saying go on the roller coaster. And I don't like roller coasters though, Alice. Melissa. Nerd Report saying I'm still in the car. How are you still in the car, Nerd Report? You should be back by now. Thank you, Heather, whatever, saying great show. Congratulations. Melissa's asking, do you guys live together? No, we don't. Alice is like, jump off the strat. No, that's bungee jump. They bungee. No. I want to go to the Haunted Museum, but the problem is I can't film in it, so I can't show you guys anything. Bernadette saying, question Godzilla or King Kong? I'm a Godzilla. Godzilla, hands down. Melissa's asking, are we in love? Nerd, you can answer that question. King Kong is cool, but I still prefer Godzilla. The laugh answers it all. Alice is saying sign the paper at the museum. I know you have to sign your life away, but I can't film in there, so I can only film in the waiting room in the outside. So I can't take you in the museum with me if I did go. Daisy saying the roller coaster at New York sucks so bad it gave me whiplash, so I've only rode it once 17 years ago. B. Stone's asking how I met Lewis. It was online. Nerd Report saying, is this love line? Oh, like when on or what was it, Kiss FM with Dr. Drew? No, no. Alice, you told your boyfriend he can't go in there? Why? How come? Bernadette's going, I have the, oh, that's cool. I have the little, I have like a small little Godzilla and a big Godzilla. Like a little, I don't know what you call it. Like a toy. Action figure, I guess is what you would call it. Alice is like, sign your life away, really? The only reason why you have to sign your life away is so he won't get sued. That's the only reason. He's protecting himself. He's Zach Bagans is dotting his I's and crossing his T's. Oh, it's K-Rock. I was off. I was gonna say I didn't really listen. I listened more to K-Rock than Kiss FM, so yeah, I was off. Alice is like, no, what if something, yeah, true. That's true. It does warn you on the on when you sign. Melissa. Bernadette loves Godzilla. Yeah, I was gonna say that, Cheryl. I'm the same. I'm an only child too. Thank you. You care for the super chat. Great stream, Lisa. Do you like sports? Favorite teams? I do not like sports. I'm not a sports person. You would think I would be, but I don't. I'm not really. I don't really watch. Like, I'm not really into football or anything, or baseball or anything. Like, it's cool when I hear people talk about it, even though I don't know what they're talking about. Like, the passion that they have about it. But other than that, I'm not really into any sports. Melissa is an only child too. Yay! I mean, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but... No, every time I go to Vegas, I say I'm going to go to the museum, but I never do. Neither, Alice. I'm not really into sports, so I don't really have a favorite sports team. I think the main reason why I don't, it's the why I don't go in the museums, because you got to sign your life away. But then also too, it's like I can't film in there, so I can't take you guys along with me. So I'm like, no, I rather go somewhere else. But I get it. It's his house, his rules, so makes sense. Melissa's saying only childs are more resilient unless they were spoiled, but most of us were neglected more than spoiled. Alice is saying I went to the Pawn Star shop in Vegas. I need to check that out. Nerd Report saying Daisy and Lisa epic Vegas stream coming. Yes, it is. In April, the last week of April, I will be down or over. I don't know why I keep wanting to say down in Vegas. Over in Vegas. It's a state over. Definitely. Alice is saying super cool. I'll have to check it out one of these times when I go down there. Alice is like San Diego's out. Yes, I know. I don't know why I want to say I'm going down to Vegas. It's over. Alright, guys. I'm going to end it there. I want to thank you guys for helping me get where I'm at, because without you guys, I wouldn't be here. Thank you for joining, taking your time out of your Saturday to join me. And I will see you guys on Monday at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I will definitely be talking about things spooky. Hopefully I could get my computer squared away by then. And I will see you then. And I want to thank you guys again. You guys rock. Good night, guys. Nerd Report saying, don't go. I need to go. I can't feel my butt. So good night, guys. And yes, definitely Vegas or Daisy. I want to go hiking. Bye, guys, for sure.